D'Artagnan kills the guy. He's like, wait, don't kill me. I'll get stronger if I eat the meat. He's like eating the meat.
You're just shoving it into your mouth. You're not even closing the mouth. You're just shoving it through your throat.
Yeah, like, what do I do? Because I'm not stupid. I know that won't actually feed me, so I have a broken-ass jaw. So I'd, like, what, drink blood?
No, you just eat it, dude. It doesn't matter. You just eat it because of the fact of eating.
Do I just groan? Like, like I'm starving and I need to eat, but I can't?
You guys are fucked, dude.
Yeah.
Well,
Maybe those dark gifts aren't so, not dark.
Hellhounds. I have a strength up to 1 hour to 26, 3 times a day. I have a furry orange body.
Here's my thing.
I also have
furry.
Oh my god.
Your body is like fucking flesh. You're just coated in obsidian armor.
I also have fur now too.
From what?
Here, I'll link it.
Oh, I can
Okay.
wish away.
Oh, in case you are interested.
I thought it ripped all
think-
your
I
skin
think-
off.
No.
Oh, short orange, yeah.
Yeah. Also, check it out. 40-foot climb speed. Who needs to fly? Bite attack and reckless. Is that?
Not to mention the fact that you want to rip people in half.
Yes.
Who needs to fly? Who needs divinity flying, anyways?
Oh yeah. How do I get rid of major concussion?
You already got rid of it.
Okay.
Oh, hit the trash can and then click it.
Oh yes, cool.
The X on the side there. Yeah.
Yes.
So, I can wish away the most negative trait about me, that I constantly hunger for humanoid flesh.
Or
But that's a
human
wish. So, and I honestly don't think, like, Ark in his current sense would want to wish anything away. I think he's already, like, a broken person. There's, like, no sense of justice. I mean...
You do have the empathy and stuff for the anti-empathy. The only person that's still slightly in their right mind other than me is Sparrow. But he is possessed.
Sparrow has never been closer to himself in his life. He's never been so sure of who he is as a man.
Yeah.
So Tom, quick question.
Yeah.
And the thing I linked there, reckless, is that reckless attack?
So, reckless, if you did not add it to your sheet already, go ahead and add it to that feat. It's you choose to attack recklessly, just giving it to your senses. You get advantage on an attack automatically.
Right, so that's
for the rest of the turn.
Reckless attack.
It's the reckless attack feature for the creature you're transforming into, yes.
And would mine be shape change? Or is there a different, like...
Yours says in the feat. I literally added it all last session.
Well,
it said assume form, but it didn't...
You have Aura of Annihilation, and you have another thing, I believe. Can you link it in chat so I can see it? So we can all see it?
Yeah, so I've got... Well, I know that Aura of Annihilation and Sunlight Hypersensitivity, that's Norgonus's feat, but the one that I'm talking about is Dalver, his assume form feature.
Oh, yeah, assume form. It's... Okay, so that was... Ooh, okay, hold on. I have to open my other notes for this to...
That's when you eat them, right?
Both alter self and shape change.
I will give you the exact thing what that means, because I have to look up the creature you're half of. I just don't remember the name.
Oh.
Assume form. Please.
Soup?
I looked it up earlier today.
Moreji, right, that's the creature. So Moreji... And I'm gonna look up what the Moreji feat is, and that's pretty much what you have. No, not the wiki, please. The 5e tools entry for it, page 133 of Monster Manual. Thank you. Open that up. Assume form. You can assume the appearance of any medium humanoid that you have eaten. It remains in this form for 1d6 days, during which time the form gradually decays until when the effect ends, the form sloughs off from your demon's body. So you eat something and you become it, and over the next 1d6 days, that form slowly sloughs off.
God, I love evil shit.
Yeah.
Tom, would you be able to add a reckless attack? I can't seem to get it to work.
I'll teach you how to do it, and you'll do it yourself because you're a big boy.
Sure.
So I'm right now in your character sheet. Where do you want it? Under feats?
Yes, if you don't mind.
Or do you want it under global, like the attack modifiers?
Yeah, just add it to global.
So global attack modifiers, I'll just click that plus sign. I'll name it reckless attack. And because it doesn't do any damage, I'll do 1d0.
Mm-hmm.
Or, you know what? 0d4s. I think that will break the game less. Let's check it off. Do a reckless attack with Dan. Does it work? +0. No, that's not what I want. Okay, I want global damage modifiers. No, that I wanted to say it.
Oh,
like
if it
attack?
just gives advantage, then I can just roll. I can just keep rolling the way we roll already, and then just take the advantage.
No,
if I do it.
I'll get it to work. 1 second. So I want. Okay, so I'll add that and then name it reckless attack. I want to do the same way as sneak attack.
Ah, okay.
Oh yeah. So you make a. Where's
So
that?
let's do it this way. Does that work?
'Cause I have that for.
And then you roll damage, and it's like 13 slashing, and it doesn't say it. Fuck.
2 magic. It says. That's from the.
No,
sword.
but that's from the Great Axe. What I'm looking at.
So global attack and spell casting global damage modifier.
I already did that.
Yeah. Well, that should be there because mine like divine strike. Like that 8 psychic. Do you have it ticked off?
It has to have a.
There you go.
It has to have a value,
Yeah.
but I can't make it 0. Reckless attack. I want to make use.
Probably just.
Okay. What
I
about?
mean,
Hold on.
technically, when I was using my other character, it was under feats, and then I would just link it, and then I'd roll with advantage.
Yeah.
We can just
I
do
was like,
that.
'cause
I
all
just
it is
want
is
to
you
do
just-
it. Yeah. No. If I put 0 under it, it doesn't show up. So
It's
let's just do
okay.
it. Okay. So let's do it. I'll do it under feats. So let's go to the Dark Gift of the 5-headed. Right. That's where you got it from.
Yep.
5-headed destroyer. I'll just click on the cog there, on the reckless ability, and then under that I'll just put reckless attack. I'll put exact word for it. That'll be reckless attack 5e. Just takes me a while to get to the entry. You can throw inside all concerned for defense. Yes, I already opened it. Stop minimizing it. There it is. Copy, paste.
Oh, that's disgusting. I have a 50-foot movement speed.
Yep. You can throw away aside all concerns for defense to attack with fierce desperation. When you make your first attack on your turn, you can decide to attack recklessly. Doing so gives you advantage on melee weapons attacks rolls using strength during this turn, but attacks rolls against you for the rest of that turn have advantage against you. That is added.
Cool. Wow, so I have like 2 bite attacks. Nice. I know it's the same thing.
Yep. Well, I mean, like, one overcomes the other, actually. You don't have 2 of them.
Yeah.
The stronger one overwhelms it.
Ah, man, I love that. Oh, wait. Where is the... How do we put my strength back down?
It's not back down yet, but it's under here in your cogwheel, where it says strength 11. You just put it down by 3, I think, or 6, however it says.
Yeah.
But it lasts for like the next hour, and you cast it 3 times a day.
Yes. Okay. Thank you.
Anything else
No.
before we begin? All right,
I'm good.
The Morezi.
Moreji,
It says
yeah.
I get the claw Moreji, the claw ability. Can I assume it's the exact one from the sheet?
You don't have all the Moreji abilities. Did I ever say you have the claw ability? 'Cause I
Yeah,
don't think
you
so.
wrote it down.
Did I? It's the exact same one from the character sheet, yeah. Ligature gains assume from, and the claw attack, yes. Moreji 5e. Wow, there's a lot for me to track after Ember Tempo, isn't there? Yeah, it's the, whatever is your weapon attack
I have it.
bonus. Reach 5, you have it?
Yep.
Yeah, and that, yeah, exactly. Oh, it's terrifying. Alright, cool. Should have just made him a Regi, frankly. But whatever. We'll start then. The amber sarcophagi glisten against the light cast from Takar's horns. The wisps of darkness within writhe like candles in the wind. With your dealings done, you are all escorted by the temple keepers up the marble stairs toward the front amber-glazed foyer. Looking about, you note Helwa and her blood spears have gathered their things and left some time ago. Turn them down just a little bit. Exathanter the Lich faces in the lead, leaning against an ornamented cane made of blackwood. As he raises a hand to trace an arcing gesture in the air, the translucent amber doors of the Ember Temple groan open, sending a draft of chill wind ruffling your capes, and the lit torches sputtering in their sconces. Beyond, Takar's riding skull and your camp tents and supplies lay embedded below several feet of snow. Farion trails a dozen feet behind, levitating several feet off the ground with her fox-like features hidden under her cowl and her flaming skulls encircling her in concentric rings. You all take one last look at the ancient structure behind your backs, taking in the majesty of it all, and reflecting on the price you paid to further your own goals in Shadowfell. Takar, you hold on to the holy relics in your possessions. The holy symbol of Ravenloft gleams with a shimmer and divine aura, and the hilt of the sunsword glistens with inner power within. You look on in the direction of your companions, and after all this time spent knowing them, you find it hard to recognize your fellow allies now. D'Artagnan marches forth, flanked by the two hellhound beasts at his side, their feet leaving scorch marks upon the temple floor, crackling the marble underneath with intense heat. The droplets of hot magma drool onto the floor, leaving a trail of solidified obsidian rock tears in their wake. The knight of the cadre is no more. Now, looming before you, is the hulking presence of a knight in jet-black armor that smolders and crackles like live fire. The whip and greatsword in his hand glows red, and it seems that even Dan, the great axe, is falling to the transformation, its axe head charred jet-black. The crooked shape of Ark follows. Each cloven-hoofed step is supported by the gnarled grey staff held in the creature's hand. From beneath his hood, you catch a glimpse of the terror that he has become. Two sickly yellow glowing pinpoints stare at you from the black voids of his eye sockets. The sharp, elongated yellow teeth rest in the hanging maw of the friend you used to know. Shadow falls upon the hall as Sparrow follows next, his face frozen in a stoic mask full of nothing but determination to end his journey here and proceed on to achieve greater things. Whatever innocence that still clung to him when he first entered the Ember Temple has left him, leaving behind not a boy but a man, weaving in and out of the shadows like a furtive wraith. For the first time in a long time, he looks and feels like he is in control, the puppet and the master slowly becoming one. Lastly, following feebly behind, is the husk of Casimir, a hollowed shell of an elf mage, looking more cadaverous than the Lich headmaster himself. Casimir lumbers forward with whatever little life force he has remaining within him, determined to reach the catacombs of Castle Ravenloft and see his people saved from extinction. How do you guys proceed?
No detection lasts for 8 hours, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Can I just make it canon that I always have non-detection on 24 hours a day?
Absolutely. And as you trace the sigils upon your body to like kind of give in to that dark gift, you kind of see how your skin seems to almost like trail like mist throughout the air, leaving behind a slight lag behind, a slight shadow that catches up to your form. There, not there at the same time.
I get my skull and try to start it up.
It's cold to the touch.
Takeover's done.
Snow, you dust it off, and just seems to lay there, dead, anticipating, abandoned.
Most disappointing part of the trip.
Wait, what's dead? The skull?
He's like trying to start it up like a motorcycle.
Well, you have to
I'm
give
worried
the
my
compliment.
lizard's gonna be dead too.
I know. I'm struggling to find compliments right now.
You're the only friend I have left.
It's just you and me, Skull. And I slap it on the side. You're still with me, boy.
Slowly, it hovers off the ground.
I pull down my goggles.
Yeah.
That I randomly have now.
Apparently.
I have goggles. I'll just
You make a
give
motion
my
like as
eagle
if
eye
you have
mask.
goggles. There's nothing there, but the make-believe is there.
I'll hand
Yep.
you my eagle eye mask goggles.
We attached it to you.
I won't be needing them where I'm going.
We like
Jesus.
attached
Strahd's
it to.
wedding. What? No, they're worn on me. What do you mean?
They're worn on you. They're like strapped on. They're
Yeah.
the lens is kind of like synchronized, but like it's a removable item.
Nah, I let you. I hold my hand up, saying no.
Oh, you're not even gonna speak to me now? Huh? Okay.
No, I say no. It's good.
Something like that, then. Okay.
Also, yeah, I mean, fucking look at you, dude.
Dakar, are you giving him a heart?
What?
We didn't hear the word time, so it's just like Zakari, give me him a heart.
Yeah.
Give me a
Oh,
hard.
sorry. Is this better?
It's fine. It's better. It's just episodical. It's fine.
On.
The microphone's as close to my face as I can get it.
Are you giving him a hard car?
Hey,
So,
watch it, God.
Now's the chance to say your last goodbyes to Xanther and the Amber Temple, should you wish to say anything at all.
bye, Foxy Lady. And Xanther.
She gives you a little like wave, and in her other hand is the book you gave her, and she's like waves and licks her finger and flips a page, reads like ooh, and then, like you see like another series of spark come out of her like claws, and she's like, "That's a new one." And she continues to wave you by.
Last bit of sense of self I have. I'll look at the Amber Temple and scream, "Fuck you!"
Yeah.
Did you guys want me to cause an avalanche?
And then I lightning
No.
bolt it.
I mean, you look like an avalanche. to
I
be
have an
fair.
avalanche of muscle. Sorry.
Mm.
Setting
Also,
a lightning bolt
Tom,
just
can
streaking
you-
toward the temple, it
Oh,
hits
sorry.
one of the faces of those wizards at the front foyer and just shatters it apart. And Xanther's like, "Why? Just why? That was Fearhold. He was a good man.
Did I teach you how to mend yet?
It's fine. I'll mend it when you guys leave. Just go."
Alright.
Can I at will not be hulky big Hulk man?
So your size remains, but you can at
Yes.
will kind of like cool down those simmering embers, and your ember still has the same color, but like all that.
No, I meant like for my strength increased to 26.
Oh no.
Also, why did we make it 29? Because I see I get
Okay,
get
how
2
much
plus
free?
3s.
Because you activated the ability, the +6, +3, +3, dude.
Okay.
Okay, here, let me explain to those of us confused at this point.
So I had 18, and then I got 3, which pushed me to 21. And then I got another +3.
You are gifted
which
with the
is
ability to increase your strength score to 26 for 1 hour up to 3 times a day. Passively, it increases to 26 plus 3 is 29.
Oh, I understand. Math. Okay. Alright.
Also, you two hideous abominations, stick within 10 feet of me.
Hideous. Do I look hideous? Come
well,
on, I
to
was
most
pink before, now I'm red.
Listen, before you were terrifying, now humans will probably scream and die just from screaming.
Humans? I'm so hungry.
Mm,
Hey.
See,
Hey, at least I might want to crush your skull for being so tiny. But at least I won't eat you. Maybe.
Yeah.
Humans make the
Yeah.
best food.
yes, I'm kind of very glad you have an unhinged jaw right now.
Yeah, sorry. Just like
Just
drooling.
Staring in awe. It's like, what the fuck happened?
Don't worry, Jakar, I'll fix this, and I'll.
Could you imagine? I'm standing there, staring ahead, drooling, thinking about humans, and then my eyes start to like widen black, and there's like a
Hey,
screeching wind coming out of my unhinged jaw because I can't groan.
Is anyone here at low health, by the way?
No, I don't think so.
No? Just me?
Just you.
Just me. Alright.
You gather all that you can salvage from the frozen ruins of the camp. You can just consume whatever you brought with you. You manage to salvage. It's just buried under snow in the blizzard. Nothing is damaged and nothing's too waterlogged. For water doesn't... it freezes before it can make things wet. D'Artagnan, try as you might. You look on, and you see your two hounds barking at something in the corner, and you see the terrified figure of the lizard beast. That seems to be too frightened of you. It just huddles in the corner, and it's like groaning, like, trying to get away from you and those two hounds you've summoned.
Well, shit. Can I de-summon the hounds?
Yeah, there's an action you can de-summon them.
I snap my fingers.
And just like that, they look onto you, and then run in your direction, and they leap at your figure, and then they disintegrate into ash. And then that ash just absorbs into your fists.
Jesus. I don't think my wife will be happy about this.
Wife.
Or any of this.
What wife?
What is a wife?
Yeah, what is a wife? What is a life?
Do you have a wife? Sparrow, are you married?
Scent of sun.
Yes, I put out the scent of sun. But what is this? I spray it.
The card, did you ever get married? Not yet. Cherish it. One day you might use it. You look onto your hands. Yeah, so the beast still like it's like in this hostile stance and it's trying its best to like intimidate you away. Just snarling.
Could I attempt a charisma persuasion?
You could attempt to tell me what you're trying to do.
What like is at least threateningly as possible to tell it to chill.
Look at yourself.
It's okay. Not with words, through motion and body language.
Alright, so slowly you step toward it, the snow just immediately melting under your feet and just turning to steam beneath it, and like you undo your visor to show it your face. It's kind of charred in places. And roll me animal handling. As you're trying to like hush it with your hands.
Yes!
It gives you like a little side look and then unfrills its side frills that threatening display. It just unfrills and it bows.
Is that our boy? Did he come all the way up here?
What?
Oh wait, lizard.
Lizard beast.
I thought it was fucking
Fernando?
Yeah, no.
No, I'm talking
Isn't
about
that
this
yours?
guy.
Yeah, I was wondering where Fernando.
No.
Damn it.
They're just gonna bow slow to the ground in submission.
I miss Fernando.
You left Fernando in the Argynvost.
Yeah, with Sam and Sam.
Yeah.
Sam.
Hopefully they fucked.
Sparrow, do you want to ride the lizard? I don't think it's safe for me to ride the lizard.
I mean, sure.
However, he has accepted me as the alpha and friend.
And hopefully one day we'll fuck.
Hey, just because I'm a lizard and he's a lizard doesn't mean we're gonna fuck.
Yeah.
Does it though?
Yes.
Moving on. I've got to stay quiet from now on.
You're like, God damn it.
Keep it to myself.
Yeah, so I guess y'all probably have a hard time keeping up with me.
Well, it depends. How you guys want to venture down the mountain? If down the mountain is where you're going.
Should we head back to
Well-
Argynvost?
Are we going anywhere here? And then I just
Go to
pull out the
Argynvost?
gemstones that I have. The magical color stones.
I don't think any of those go to Argynvost, do they?
I shall pull the riddle.
Gossamer approaches with intense curiosity in his eyes as you present yet again those gemstones. One of which you gave away, but the rest which you still possess.
Oh, so since Casimir looks interested, these are the various teleport locations Strahd has set up, or someone has set up. I'm just gonna copy and paste this. I'm not gonna read the inscription again.
Thank you, Ark, you terrifying beast of a tree.
We'll have to make a fire first. I assume we can go do that in the
I
Emperor
can
Temple.
handle it.
So you look behind
Maybe.
you, and the last thing you see before he disappears is Xanthus' face as he closes the Emperor Temple doors.
Yeah.
Oh no!
We'll just go in through the crack.
You look,
Oh, yeah,
you
we're
look
back.
toward the west where the crack is, and all you see is two spindly spider legs, kind of like poking out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I
Hey,
forgot about that.
Nothing like some nothing like some spray foam.
Wait, didn't somebody
Castle.
die in there?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
spider.
the spider person.
I remember. Didn't somebody else get stabbed?
No, I think it was just spider person.
Yeah.
Was somebody not backstabbed? And they were like poisoned? It was a whole murder mystery.
Yeah, that
Oh
was
yeah,
the
but
dead
they
body
weren't in
in
the hole.
Yeah. So I put the gemstones away. I go to the crack.
Okay.
Oh god.
I tried smelling for him. Do I smell any dead body?
You don't smell any. No, the person who you were speaking to who got murdered has been taken away by the blood spears because he was with them, dying. Bjorn was dying, watched over by the wolf. So they took his
Okay,
body back,
right.
and they gave him probably a proper burial.
Okay, so then I come back and I open my
No free
pockets,
fees.
take those out.
Disappointed you don't find a body in there except for the spider legs.
You can eat the spider.
No. Why would you ask that? Do you eat
It's
spiders?
humanoid. It is a humanoid.
It's not.
Eat it.
It's not.
It's not humanoid.
Oh.
Otherwise, I would have taken a leg down for a snack. Oh no! All right, I pull up the gems. Is it Castle's Peak? Do you think, guys?
Well,
No, Castle's Peak would be Strahd's castle.
Maybe.
Oh, that's right. What if that leads to the heart? No.
We could just walk. I can carry you, small Ark.
I can fly. It's okay.
That is right,
Big D'Artagnan.
small Ark.
Who?
Yes, we all have big PPs.
Hey, my peepee's small. Fuck off.
Wow, words never thought I would hear. Okay, cool.
It's only small because you're like 9 foot
Insight
tall.
check.
That's like small. Because you're 9 feet
Yeah.
tall.
While they're arguing, can I put on my golden mask and then make an illusion that one of them's getting taller and one of them's getting smaller?
Yeah.
That's fine.
And he's having fun with it too. It's like a gesture with two. You can conjure two masks for each face out of thin air and just put one on, put one off. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't.
Don't appreciate that humor.
Yeah. I don't care if I'm small. I don't even care. About
No,
me.
you're getting taller than than D'Artagnan, according to the illusion.
I can still punch harder. You fucking tree.
True. Good one.
No, it's just embarrassing.
so should we go to Argynvost, hold like a war council, or do you just want to go straight there and let everyone know by mail?
I'm down for a war council.
We should probably, yes, speak
Think about
to
all the humans in one place are.
the others.
Yeah.
I shouldn't go with you.
Hey, you guys stay in a corner.
No, I will be at the head of the table, and you will be by my side, Dakar, and I will be flanked by Sparrow.
Sure. Whatever floats your boat, dude.
You only say that because you know the treat.
I only say that because I don't want to die.
I'm like, oh no! Don't be lettuce man, Ark, please. Please don't be salad finger.
Oh,
That's what you sound like when you're like that. Like fucking.
I like the way that you love
I should go with you guys.
he said humans. What am I supposed to do?
Exactly that.
Come, you small tree.
I already start driving my car now.
Okay.
I fly.
So if my movement speed is 50, is that just walking?
No.
Or like a
That's you
jog?
sprinting on all fours like a hound.
Oh, okay. I'm activating transform dog mode.
Oh, Sparrow, you should ride on him. It's
No,
a
he's
lot.
riding on the lizard.
Mm.
Unless he wants to ride on me, then we'll see. We'll see how long he stays on. You know, if he dies from falling off a cliff, not my problem.
You should be like Takar. Skull is the method of transport, or dead stick.
You know, Ark, I might not be that smart, but my skull transports my brain, and my brain is me.
Deep.
What insightful words.
You have a brain? Does it taste good?
I run away at all fours. I dash down the mountain at 100 movement speed.
The journey back down the mountain proves unchallenging due to all you guys having your methods. Leading the march is D'Artagnan just sprinting ahead, running ahead with inhuman speed with his packmate pretty much blazing a trail in his wake. Ark, you follow on his tail, flying high up on your gray staff, your cloak fluttering in the blizzard wind like the fucking hag you are. Crimson Comet.
Fuck you, Hag.
Sparrow, you dash. I don't know how do you follow them. You can pretty much dash through the air because you have like flight.
Yeah. Who's? Oh wait, who's on the lizard?
No one.
I said you could if you wanted to. It's up to you. You do you.
Yeah.
Movement.
I'll be the lizard if it's the fastest way to keep up with them and without.
It does not resist you whatsoever as you climb it. It seems to be like under some sort of spell of submission, and it obeys your every single movement. And it's as if you yourself have 4 legs and you proceed down the mountain. It just high jumps from one rock to the other, not even taking the path, and waddles its way down the mountain, huddled at the car's feet within the flying skull. I'm guessing will be Casimir. He shields himself from the cold winds by drawing his hood and cloak close to him. Within, I would say, a few hours. It took you a few days, but the journey down is rather unchallenging. So, within a few hours, you guys make it all the way down to the base of the Southern Hills. And from here, I guess you guys want to proceed to Argenbust, yes?
Yep.
I'm
Maybe
dying.
make a stop at the farm and tell them to meet us there.
Yeah. I'm down.
A quick venture to the farm that will take you about another hour, and you find it abandoned. Not a man inside. Nobody. It's locked to have creatures not walk in there, but looking through the windows, there's not a single man inside. It seems to have been cleaned up a little bit, but it's like a closed store, you know?
I wonder what happened to the other 2 Genesis. They get them back.
Well, we gave them 2.
Yes, but they
We
didn't
never
need all
found
3.
the 3rd one. Hey. Take care of Yagamo like that?
What? What do you want?
No!
He'll be back.
You will be revenged.
As you guys look about, the environment seems to have been cleaned up, and after about 20 minutes of searching, you just come to a conclusion that nobody's there, and, rain clouds gather above, a light pour begins sending the trees throughout into a little rustle. But,
Alright. Do you guys want anything from Jetties?
No, I'm good. As much as I'd love to see Granny Jenny.
Hey, what's the odds that I could get one of those make me big potions from Jenny?
Probably 100%. If you can fit inside her castle.
I'll just poke my head in.
While he does that, I'm going to
Meanwhile-
write a message using the statuette thing to, or the Silver Raven thing.
What does this message say?
It's going to be to one of the Mardikovs. Forget the leader's name. The main... My... fucking... A boy.
You gotta know the name, man.
Yeah, I mean... Secondary characters, where are you? I'll know it when I see it. He's not in there. Factions. Host Martikov.
No.
It's not Erwin, but they might be there. Davian.
Davian Martikov?
Yeah. Davian Martikov. And it'll be like, War Council at Argenvost. Please send message to the... Yeah, the Abbot of Kresk. Because I can't send any more messages but one. And I know you guys have ravens.
Why don't we just go to the abbot?
Because...
Talk to him.
No, let's go that way.
It's Boros' final stand.
It's not your file, Stan.
Okay.
No, this is easier.
I mean, like, to be fair, still, like, Ark still has some of his personality. It's just...
I'm just teasing.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'd like to stop at Jenny's to see if I could get a potion of speed, maybe.
Yeah. So we'll send a message and then go there.
With no traces of the Markovs there, you head over to Jenny's Green Hut. The rain becomes more and more concentrated. You can hear the rolling thunder in the distance. And the clouds seem to be flowing from the east to the west with high winds. And you find Jenny's hut in its usual spot. The windows are shut closed to shield from the rain, and a single firefly lantern just kind of bubbles in the wind in the front doors. You knock at the front door, and she opens it, and she's like, you go, god damn.
I take my helmet off, exposing the many horns. That now
Thank
protrude
God!
my
I thought you
face.
were like one of them.
And I kind of cool down the embers. I kind of take a moment to relax in the rain. It's like
every droplet that hits your armor just goes.
Yeah, I let it hit my face and enjoy the cold.
It just sends like streaks of like coal-like streams under your eyes, and somewhat makes things worse.
Oh, great! I look like fucking Mad Michelson from Death Stranding. Yes. Sorry. Hey, Jenny.
Yeah.
How's it going? Yes.
It's going.
It's good.
You've been up to some things. I see your journey to the Ember Temple succeeded.
Yes.
Somewhat.
We met.
Succeeded.
We met a very powerful mage. He was very informed, very friendly, old.
He's a lich.
Still a mage.
Well, I'm just happy to see you alive, because when you're alive, that means you can bring money to Jenny, buy more services. What can I help you?
we have plenty of that, Jenny. Like, buy the whole country if we wanted. Anyways,
the whole
you
country.
got any potions? Yes. Yeah, you got any potion of speed?
She's got speed, all right, but not potions of speed.
You say? I just might have that exact thing. Yes. And she goes to the back, and ushers you in, and she's just like, mind your head on the threshold. Just duck like 3 feet.
I think I'll just poke my face in. I don't know if I'll fit.
Okay, cool. So she, Jenny, good old Jenny. Let me see here. Potion of speed, you say? Not really a service, but she will ask you for a favor. Certainly. Oh, you guys don't see the table. Never mind. That's DM notes. Okay. Yeah, she has just that. She comes back in her clawy hand is clutched little vial. It's like a pyramid shaped with a flask mouth, and the fluid within is yellow with streaks of black that seem to be just swirl wildly within, very fast. That'll fetch you quite a bit of gold, actually. As I look up the price real quick. Because it is
how
a
much
very
gold did we take? Again,
From where?
the temple.
Not a cent.
Oh,
I thought we took a bunch of that. Oh yeah, we didn't.
Not
Discussion was because of how much treasure there was, we get to buy something for free or something.
Was it?
That's what you said. It's
that's
the
what I
vast amount of
remember,
treasure in there.
But if you'd like to take that back, by all means, please.
I'm gonna say you took not all of it, but just enough for this potion. Sure. It's gonna cost you around 400 gold. How much do you have on you right now?
I have 44 silver. Because we never took any gold, as you say.
We still have the whatchamacallit.
Okay.
What's that?
Let's do
The
this.
hell's that
How
called?
much did you take from the Amber Temple? You were in the room. How much did you take?
I guess enough to pay for the potion. That's
Just
it.
so we have a solid number, how much did you take?
5,000.
Okay.
Was over 6,000 in there, so
So you took 500 platinum coins from one of the piles. You hand her 40 of those platinums, and she hands you back a potion. And you have one
Thank you,
potion of
Jenny.
speed in your hand. You know what it does?
Yes, it gives me haste. 1 hour.
For 1 minute.
Oh,
wish.
Yes. Yeah.
You wish.
So as she hands you this very rare potion, she's like, well, gold is nice, but I could use a favor from y'all.
We also still have 1,300 gold from Bubbles on you.
Yeah, I just said add 400 platinum pieces from the treasure of the Amber Vault, just so we have a number.
know.
I don't like operating with nothing.
There it is.
There is a curiosity that I know you guys are heading toward, and I would like to have it. And she gets out the medallion of ultimate evil. You see this thing?
Yes,
thing we
Jenny,
gave you?
the medallion of ultimate evil.
Yeah. I'm keeping it safe and sound here, away from prying hands that would use it for mischievous
Ultimate
reasons.
evil?
Yes, that's a good way of putting it. But you see, it is not active. Well, it's missing its gem, and she points to a socket. Indeed, the mouthpiece of it is missing the gem within, where the devil's head just opens into a maw. This treasure is held by the Lord of the Land, and I dare not challenge it, but you all seem pretty foolhardy at that task. Should you come across it, bring it to me. Will you?
Jenny, you say you're keeping it from bad hands, so why do you want the thing that activates it to
That
be
way
in
I'm
it?
certain that nobody else holds the chips.
But they can't activate it if you have the path.
And they absolutely cannot activate it if it's already in my hands, can they?
Well, I mean, I suppose not, Jenny, but it's starting to sound like you're
And it's starting to sound to me like you don't want that potion of speed, and I'll just take that back.
already got it in my hand, Jenny. Fucking try me.
Do you want to fucking try it? You will.
Already paid you.
Jenny, my lady.
Oh God, look at this fuck. Oh, I'm out of here,
Stick my
Jenny.
arms out for a
deal
hug.
with this creep.
Oh, what a handsome young lad. Who's this? I don't think I've met this fine man.
I stick my head back. That's fucking arc, Jenny.
Oh.
Run.
Well,
I'll push
you
my
know what
jaw
they say
back
about
into place.
don't make fun of them while they're in high school. Ooh,
You never know who you're making fun of.
yeah,
Oh God.
what a handsome young man. You know.
Well,
And she turns to you back
Jenny-
with a scornful look. Fine, keep it then.
I paid you for it.
Do me a perception check.
Me?
Yes, you.
Okay. Guess who's been Hang on, I can't read. That's a
Don't worry about it.
number.
Go on, Art.
so Jenny, this was it a gem? Did she specify what the object was?
It's a green
Just that
gem,
it fits?
about half the size of your fist, or my fist rather. You have quite the mighty hands. So she just kind of pats your clawed ass hands. Ooh.
You
You know what they say about men with big hands? Mm?
It's actually feet.
It can be
Anyway,
whatever.
Jenny. this gem. We'll keep an eye out for it.
Thank you, dearie. You don't get cursed. Hey, what?
Hey, I heard that. I have keen senses.
I don't know what you're talking about. Can I help
I'd
you
like
guys
to-
with anything else, my dearies?
I'd like to roll insight, please.
Sure. She hates your guts. Anything else?
Shit, guts.
Man, I don't know. You're putting like this master plan of, oh, finally I'll get the amulet of ultimate evil.
I don't name them. I don't
That's
name the
exactly
items.
true.
I know you don't name it, Jenny. Damn, girl, you're pushing
May
me
I
so
remind
hard.
you, where did you find this very legendary item that is capable of so much evil?
The Durst House?
Yeah, exactly my point. I don't want just anybody finding these items and having them about.
Well, I know that, but you gotta see how it looks, Jen. Like, look at Ark. If that guy came out and was like, hey, I want to keep this out of bad people's hands, I wouldn't fucking touch him with a 10-foot pole.
Is a good being.
Ark, I know neither of us really wish to talk about
I'm
this.
puzzled by my own statement there.
But... Fine.
It's because you can't say human or else you get really hungry.
Yeah, look, Yeti, I know you already cursed me, but hey,
I didn't know such
I
thing.
know you're, maybe I'm yellow.
Doesn't matter how much you corrupt D'Artagnan, he'll always be D'Artagnan.
Yes. I got the same
Just
stats.
more angry.
Yeah, you just like through the door. Just boof, boof, boof. Listen, I
Fucking
gotta-
know you
potion.
cursed me.
But, you know, I guess if everything blows up, if we give it to you, you know, it could have been worse.
Listen,
Maybe.
you don't want to do me favors. That's on you. I just won't
Yeah, I
do any
never said
favors
no.
for you. Yeah, no, it's
I
fine.
never
You
said
did.
no.
You
I don't
said,
care how it
"Fuck
looks
you,
like.
Jen."
I'm trying to do a good deed here, but you're trying to make me look like I'm some sort of demon. You know what? Forget it.
I suppose that's pretty ironic coming from me, looking like a fucking demon.
Monster.
I prefer demon, but alright.
Sure.
Sure.
No, I dealt with demons. You know, you look like a demon. You look like you look like a fucking devil.
Yeah. Oh, also question. I have this oil of sharpness.
Ooh.
Could
Looking to get
Could you make
on
that
my good
like
side
a-
again?
could you like make this a permanent effect?
No.
If a oh
She,
No.
Well.
she lifts one of her hands like, duh, like fucking. No.
well here, how about I give you a wolf pelt?
Ooh,
It's a really
a
big.
wolf
It's a
belt.
really big wolf
Oh, I
pelt.
can see that. It's still a dancer still now.
Yep.
I'll take the wolf belt though.
All right, here you go.
Oh, I give?
And yeah, just the one.
It's just a look.
So she puts on the wolf belt as a cape, along to go with her like disgustingly yellow, fucking sundress and pink hat. They're just not matching whatsoever, but she doesn't give a fuck. She's like, oh, fabulous.
Also, does anybody want the vicious greatsword?
She lifts a hand.
All right. How about this staff of ice? Because our
She lifts her hand.
All right, here you go.
Oh, it's like Christmas. Yeah, you just give her these things. She'll take them for free. She doesn't give a shit.
You got any specials on? I'll take one of those. Okay.
Oh yeah, I have a special right here. And
Any
then
special?
she does.
Don't you dare give me a finger. Don't you?
She's like about to raise her hand.
Do not.
She's halfway through already, raising her hand and doing the claw motion towards you. She's like, oh, okay, I guess that stays.
Oh, what? You. Oh God, I'm so
Waddles away,
stupid.
puts the staff on a special rack, and is like, oh, you guys don't want the staff, really? I'll just.
Yeah, no, the tree does not want it. I don't know why. I figured he could use it being all humped over, but
The tree?
Ark, the snake-looking mother.
Don't talk to
The
my future
decision-
boyfriend like that.
The
Oh,
decision was to put the staff away while it sucked all the fire around us away. Not that I didn't want it.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to take the staff back.
Oh, it's the worst Christmas ever. It's like a Jewish Christmas. Here we go.
I'll take the staff and then I'll. Jenny,
Did
here,
you-
this is for you.
What the
What-
fuck is
wait,
going on?
what are you giving her?
You actually doing that?
The staff.
The gray staff?
Yeah, because I need something.
Okay.
Oh my god!
Okay.
Like, oh,
We're doing this. She looks at the gray staff, and she looks at you.
No, not the gray staff. Not
Oh.
no. The staff of frost. Sorry, no.
Oh. Oh,
Yeah,
okay. I
yeah.
almost did a thing there. Okay, cool.
Well, hold up. Do we need to know this? Like, she would see the gray staff in my hand.
No, I know. She's been eyeing it with fucking licking her lips doing it, but, you know, you keep your wood, young man.
Okay.
You
Oh
want-
my god.
Do you want anything in exchange for these pretty rare items?
I need something to hide my face.
Oh,
Go
but
eat
such
something.
a beautiful face. But sure, I have something here that I could fix that beautiful jawline of yours.
Michael Myers mask.
What do you want? Because I'll give you anything. Or I'll
I
just
mean,
come up with something on the spot. But like, really, if you're looking for something specific.
a mask wouldn't fit. Maybe like I would think like a bandana to like wrap around my face. I don't know. A mask would be fine. It depends on what she really has. I can't really.
You want to sling it around your head like you have like a aching tooth?
Like like what, a bandana? No, I'd be wearing it like a. God, what's the word for it? It like goes over your nose and it covers your face.
A mask?
Shawl? I don't know.
Like a collar?
Like it would just be like wearing a bandana. You know? It's like a piece of fabric wrapped around my head, tied to the back. Just so
Yeah,
people can't see my face.
have. It's strange for you to request rag for a staff, but I suppose it has a more intrinsic value.
Or a mask.
She does. She ramages them back, putting the staff in a special place, away from everything else, and then she ramages in the back. About 5 minutes later, she comes back with a little deep purple rag. It's stained slightly, but she has to.
Stained.
I mean, like, it's in a hag's house.
It's kitchen
that's
rag.
It has like oil stains on it and shit. So. I wish I could tell
This
you this
is
is a
a
magical
little-
item or something like that, but it's just my kitchen rag.
This is a little too much. Maybe not enough, rather. Do you potentially have any masks or any magical items that I could use as a mask?
Oh, yeah, okay, let's see here. Let me rummage around here and see what I can find for you, my friend. One moment.
Maybe that cloak of stars. I'll wrap it around my face.
No, I have something. It's called the Mask of the Pack Bearer, but I'm choosing one for you.
Okay, totally fine.
I also want to provide you a visual of what it looks like. Mask of the Pack Bearer. Yada yada yada. Yada yada yada.
Alright, I'm gonna try to stick with a ghoulish voice.
Jenny's casting magic.
Okay, so no, I'm just okay. So she hands you a mask. Do you want she hands you one of 3. All of them seem to be of the same nature. One of them is made from pure bone, has 2 horns sprouting out of it, and 2 horns sprouting of the sides. The other one looks to be made of pure wood with sprouting green vines coming out of it. And the third one seems to be made of pure stone with lightning runes crackling softly across its face, and only has 1 eye socket.
The bones, please.
Okay,
So you can lick them?
So the mask is elongated. She hands you this mask, and it's elongated enough to cover your jaw.
Perfect.
I'm not sure those horns are gonna fit over your hood. Do you want me to just break them off? It's fine. This magic item is kind of deactivated.
I'm just gonna. Oh, I was just gonna pull the horns through the hood.
Okay. Oh, you're hiding that beautiful face, but that will do.
Now it will stay in place.
Oh,
So what kind of magic does this mask have, Jenny?
It used to be magical, but I used it as a reagent once and fucked it.
Oh.
Not literally. I just, you know, I drained it. That's a better word.
Oh, Jenny, Jesus.
Oh, did you do this with all the masks, Jenny?
Yes. You know what to say? 3 times the charge.
Drain it.
Yeah, yep. That's what they say.
Drain it dry.
They do. Now I saw you eyeing my wood earlier,
Oh my god.
Please.
Help me.
and I'm gonna just like prop it up. She has a counter, right?
She has a what?
Thanks for the wording.
A counter. Like she has a,
Yeah,
like a counter.
she has a
like
counter,
It's a shop,
yes.
yeah. So I'm just gonna place it down. Did you want to have a look at this?
Well, I don't know. You seem to be pretty bound to it. Are you sure you want to leave? I mean, I know what this is. I don't need to take a look at it. I'm very much familiar with this item. After all, it did belong to my sister.
My condolences.
Oh, she was a cunt.
See,
I
Ark, you were
ended it
right.
quickly.
I mean, you did have her head bobbling between your legs first time you walked into my shop, so. That's just the way it is in this land.
I'm looking over at D'Artagnan. You know, in hindsight, it's not surprising.
Watch it, small one.
Okay.
Is
So
that
be it
my
then.
sister's decapitated head in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me?
Yep.
I mean,
I
frankly,
appreciate the
I never liked her. She did take a dark path. Now that you're dead and you were like flexing on me, I was kind of hot actually. So whatever, you know. Very, very dominance, like being like, you know, ooh, watch out, I'm a bad boy. What were we
Jenny.
talking about? Staff, right? I mean, I'll get it off your head. After all, I found the memento in my hands. Ooh. But I feel bad not giving you anything back for it. Would you like me to
Trade.
perhaps reactivate that mask for you?
Ooh. Is this mask cursed? I've had enough curses in my lifetime.
Isn't power a curse by itself?
Jenny.
The only curse is you wearing it, honey.
Okay.
Hiding that sexy, sexy face of yours.
I accept this trade.
Fair enough. And she picks up as soon as she touches the gray staff, you feel every single trait of the gray staff just delete stuff off.
Oh
The
shit, instantly?
resistance-
Holy
instantly. And then you see that almost like defrosting, the staff loses its gray color and becomes this like murky, swampy green and brown, and just works its way up to the top. And she's like, "Yes, power!" Anyway,
Oh.
the transformation is almost complete. No. And she uses it to walk toward you, and then she stretches out one finger, touching the mask, and you see that the bone rattles a little bit and sends like black flame across it, and reignites with the magical power it once had. Once a day, you may recover one of your level 1 spell slots.
Oh, nice. That's pretty
You
cool.
don't have any.
I do?
What is a warlock? He does.
Oh, yeah.
It's called Mask of the Bearer.
Nice.
Nice.
Now I went from Ice Arc to now Flame Arc. I'm
Wow,
back.
okay.
Except I still look like a fucking zombie demon ghoul fiend.
So you no longer have those like benefits you got from the Grey Staff,
Right.
which
I'll
is
remove
convenient
those
because they're
right
all
now.
under one feature, so you can go ahead and just. So
Goodbye, everything.
yeah,
Poop on them.
What?
You
Poop
heard
on
me. Yeah, poop
Yeah.
on them, dude.
The
Yeah,
beer
we heard
hag's
you.
curse. Goodbye.
yeah. Your skin transforms away from a blue-grayish tinge to it, and back to your monsterly fucking color that the rest of you is. You no longer have resistance to cold damage. You gain back your persuasion and deception, but you no longer have advantage on intimidation.
Mm-hmm.
Even though it doesn't fucking matter because look at you.
Uh-huh.
You cannot cast fear anymore. Yeah, it's more from my notes than anything.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Oh, and you no longer have disadvantage from dexterity and strength saving
Yep.
throws.
Ooh,
That's
look
the
at my
best.
boy
That's the
go.
best outcome.
So you watch as the figure of Ark just goes from this crooked figure and just straightens up and it's like, stretch. Curses and Jenny,
Anybody
all
else
the while
hungry?
yeah.
With his unhinged jaw.
Jenny begins to levitate off the ground. Is there anything else that you guys wish to procure from poor old Jenny?
I wouldn't say poor, but
You're right, 40 platinum is fucking fucked on. I've never made so much money in my life.
Jenny, did you lift the curse? By the way.
It's just you guys were so nice. She always her hand and you feel nothing change.
Yay.
she even curse you, or she's just
Probably
trying to
not.
extort you.
You guys want anything else from Jenny?
I'm good.
Hey, do we have a means of upgrading weapons magically?
Why? What are you looking to get? Mr. I roll 37 on a natural 20. What are you looking to get?
Oh, I was gonna ask if I could upgrade my sword.
Sure. What are you looking for?
Just a higher chance to hit. Like press like a +2, 1, whatever's in your abilities, ma'am, lady, your Highness, friend.
1 second.
Yeah. Also, Trent, I'm looking at some phrases. You think normal paladin phrase, or more like a Dark Knight phrase?
You did.
Okay, well, thank you for your input.
Look at you.
Mm.
It's got a cost you. But assuming you guys are going to do that favor for me, I'm going to give you a lower price there. 150 platinum pieces. And I'll make that sword of yours magical in nature.
You guys okay with that?
The sword?
150 platinum?
What sword? Are you not upgrading Dan, or?
No, my longsword.
Okay. Do what you do.
Okay.
I don't know why you need another weapon that's super high, but go.
Standing out for me, Sonny, if you don't mind. And she's gonna draw out 2 clawed hands, letting go of the staff, which kind of like levitates on its own volition. And while levitating, she works her arms up it, and you see this sheen of power work its way up, setting a slight emberish glow across it. And like that, it's done. You know how to make it magical? You want me to do that for you?
No, I'll figure it out. If I can't find, I'll let you know.
What kind of sword was it?
It's this one.
Longsword?
The Durst one, yeah.
Okay, longsword +2. It's added to your sheet.
Oh, I see it. Cool. Cool beans. Donka.
Sure thing. Is there anything else you guys want from Jenny's?
I'm done.
We're good.
Well, good luck. The wheels are turning, friends. I feel that you guys are gonna shape history today.
Wait, don't we need a wedding gift? Do you have any garlic and sticks?
Whoa,
Oh,
come on.
Sure, it's your funeral,
Jenny.
guy.
Jenny,
Garlic, that's like
what's
2
a-
copy pieces for a whole bunch of them.
What's a fitting gift for a ruler?
Garlic, apparently.
No, that we could purchase from your shop.
I don't know. I'm not gonna give you the answers, man. You be creative.
Mm,
I'm not gonna pay
ooh,
for you.
that one-of-a-kind game set we have.
No,
I mean, yes, because it's in my possession.
it's in my possession, is it not? Quattro?
What if we
All right,
gifted
never
him a
mind.
bomb?
Whoa!
I mean, it's not gonna be any
Something that would
different than washing it.
explode with holy
we
water and nails.
Fill it with like consecrate. Oh, what if we consecrate a giant block of silver and then make a bunch of bullets out of
Oh, what if we consecrate his church?
them? Us.
Does any of us have the ability to consecrate?
Ooh. Maybe if we combined our holy powers, we could bring the angel. Surely an angel can consecrate.
Did you forget the entire battle plan already?
We'd have to speak to the abbot, which we sent a message already.
You didn't send a message to Abbott.
I sent it to Mardikovs.
Yeah, you watched the silver. I don't know what you told him. Oh yeah. Gather at Argenvossal. You sent it, and you watched the bird flutter straight east towards sunrise.
Jenny, do you think you could send a message to all of our allies? I'll pay you. Even more.
She walks towards the back table, and there's an object there. Lies under a piece of cloth, and that she pulls, and you see a crystal ball, a familiar crystal ball. You mean like scrying?
I mean, can I talk
You've
to them through the scrying?
Yeah.
Sure.
You can communicate.
Okay.
It reveals your location when you scry, but yeah, you can communicate while scrying.
Would you guys be comfortable with that? As a means to get everyone to come meet?
Will unwanted eyes see this message?
He is the ancient. He is the land.
You all right? No. Thank you for the offer.
Are you sure?
Yep.
All right.
Also, does my wand of secrets sense anything?
Are you gonna use a charge to try?
It has charges.
If you open up the actual, handout for it, you'll then read the item. What the item does, yeah, you'll see that it has charges.
Well, no, but like in the temple, you said like vibrated if I was near something.
It doesn't feel warm to touch.
Okay, then no. Anyway, I'm done.
Okay.
So, to the hold.
Sure. But, I don't know. That line that Jenny said. He's the land. Does that mean he knows everything?
He's been knowing everything since
I'm just saying, I cannot guarantee that he does not see everything. I know
I mean,
he's
technically,
powerful.
we have cleansed all the Fanes. So, who knows? Maybe he isn't.
I'm just telling you what's in my knowledge. After all, I'm just stuck here in my hut all day, selling merchandise to customers.
Hey, you should see fucking Cassie.
Yep.
Well,
Casimir's not
good.
here. Casimir's waiting us outside in the rain. He didn't step in the shop.
Yeah. I'm with Casimir.
Alright, well, I'm done here, Jenny. Catch you later.
See
I'm running out of gas, dude.
Or not. Maybe we're all doomed after today. Who knows?
Yeah, maybe we'll blow up.
I'll be fine, that's for sure. I'm part of the circle. Okay,
I'm part of this.
I'm part of the circle. You step outside, and Casimir's just standing there soaked in rain, but he doesn't seem to mind at all. He's soaked through, his velvets are ruined and everything, and just stands there and he faces east longingly. Where do you guys head off next?
East.
Argenvoss?
Oh.
Yeah, we're going to Argenvoss.
Nothing gets in your way as you walk the muddy road to Argenvoss. No wolf howls in the distance, no bat flutters through. It seems that the forest itself has grown to a somber state of meditation and silence, as if the land itself is otherwise preoccupied. As you walk toward Argenvoss and crest the hill, I open my notes. The Keep of Argenvoss is the last remaining beacon of light in Barovia, although this light shows no further favor to those touched by the vestiges of darkness. Vistana's
do I get mine back?
Yes.
Hey.
I see that little X there. What are you doing?
Oh!
Oh!
Discovered.
Do what?
Oh, should that be ticked off
What you ticked off?
in the global AC
What are you talking about?
modifier? Light
Light
of
of
the
the
beacon?
beacon.
As I just literally just said, although this light shows no further favor those touched but the vestiges of darkness.
So only
So,
me.
okay, there you go.
The Vistana's barrel-top wagon is parked at the front by the stone statue of the Silver Lord. Nature has
horses.
yeah,
No horses. So it's Esmeralda.
no horses, and you really need to recognize it as Esmeralda's. Nature has healed and has taken over within and around the keep's grounds. Sprouting from the ground at the keep's base are many vines and roots the color of pearl, shimmering with golden streaks and glowing pale, glistening glow. These vines seem to move, animated by some force, that are busy reconstructing the keep one stone at a time, binding and cementing the walls with a sticky golden sap that gives the keep stone a gilded sheen. You see, like walking toward the keep, tiny pearl bark needle blights, sprouts sprinting across the lush green throughout, giving an aiding hand to the keep's construction, just handing little pebbles and stones. You see two of them just kind of like, getting one border and like handing it to a vine that like lifts it up and puts it up top on one of the towers and cements it with sap. As you approach, all these sprouts keep their distance, sending cautious stares in your direction. Like little fairy face. Two gargantuan guardians stand guard flanking the front doors of the keep. These tree ants are rooted to the ground and stand docile. Stoic faces are carved into their bark and their eyes are closed as if asleep. Their branches rustle in the breeze and rain. Casimir's and all. You guys proceed inside or what are you here for? Sorry?
We're gonna get ready for the war council.
Yep.
Yay for using up time.
I'm gonna head in, find a corner to stand in, and just be there.
Sure. You head in away from the rain, dripping water onto the
Stand
marble
with your
floor.
crooked neck.
Yeah.
You're the crooked man.
As you head inside, you see that the main chamber has that pearl bark tree in the center growing to the second floor, and right beside him seems to be like constructed from loose brick and bound by intertwined vines is a sort of a shrine monument that has been raised to honor the fallen knights of Arkenbust Hold. The statue resembles two battle-worn knights seated by one another atop a skull of a gargantuan dragon. The body of one knight is pierced by several arrows, and the latter knight has a sword blade embedded in his chest. Both resemble young men, as they were in life, and the one man's hand rests upon the other's shoulder.
Torngard.
Several gold petal flowers bloom at the foot of the statue, and and you kind of see written in golden sap that has solidified in its crystalline lettering, and common is written, or draconic rather, is written, "Their sacrifice will be forever remembered."
Yeah.
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 It looks like this. If I had to, I don't have a picture of this. Oh, okay. Fuck me. Really? Oh, I can just do this. Okay. You know, you guys proceed inside. You find Esmeralda nursing the two white claw crawlers, and they have like a bunch of eggs, kind of curled up in their midst. And Esmeralda is in turn feeding them the sweet fruit sprouting from the central pearl rock.
Damn right, Sam and Sam had babies.
Yep.
We were gone for like 2 days. They pretty fast.
Well, I mean, you know.
No, I get it.
Yeah, so the wounds that Esmeralda has received from the collapse of the tower have healed tremendously. There's like not a trace beside these light streaks of gold here and there on her face, like lacerations that have healed. And when she spots you approaching, everybody but Ark, who's hiding in the shadows, she greets you, but catches herself, startled by your looks for a moment. Takar, it's so good to see you all.
I know. That one's D'Artagnan. Ark's over there.
Right.
It-
This is the very reason why I didn't want to go to that treacherous place. But you know what? If it furthers our goal, then well, be it. I mean, you're here and you're not tearing this place apart, which means you have some lucidity of your humanity left. Right. And she kind of like lets go of the hand on her sword hilt that she's been holding this entire time. You're here.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I sent message to the Mardikovs.
The Martikovs. The
Unless they're here.
Well, I mean, some are, and she points to the second floor, but most are there, and she points in the direction, direction of a window that's facing east, to the silhouette of the stone pillar in the distance. I mean, everywhere are, but you know what? I'll explain on the way. And she ushers you up the stairs of the front foyer up to the second floor, and yeah. Takar, do me a perception check.
Perception check incoming. Perception is bad.
You're not sure what you just saw, but through the branches that pierce and intertwine through the ceiling, and as you venture on to the second floor where, you know, throne used to be, and now there's a giant tree, you saw something follow you up this from the first floor to the second floor through the branches, with just silently rustling them as it went up.
Was that Fernando?
Fernando
We'll never know.
is following you behind, happily,
Oh.
waving its tail. It was kind of sniffing at the eggs, but one of the crawlers like kind of snapped its claw in its face and went, and like he's clearly just followed behind you, and just kind of following behind your steps. No, it wasn't Fernando though. Something else. Something that seemed to have almost blended into the pearl bark tree, camouflaged into
Is
it.
it my boy?
You look through the branches,
Yeah.
and you don't see your boy, but you do see little Myrtle. She seems to be like resting in the tree's canopy, not moving, just kind of slouched against one of the trees. She seems to be speaking to somebody. You kind of hear her giggle to herself, and approaching closer, you spot a minute figure crouching between the tree branches, playfully moving throughout them as it converses with a child. It's your boy.
It's my
It's
boy.
Lakish. Only you barely recognize him, as he is too changed.
My
Where's,
boy.
where's my boy?
That's
My
the
boy!
Slugcash I knew
Where's my boy?
for a day.
It's true. Literally. Barely even a day. Went
Sacrifice.
downstairs and sacrificed myself. My baby boy. He
My
white
boy.
now.
Man
Hey,
who saved me.
Lives matter.
Oh my god.
You see him kind of like writhe throughout the trees, hanging off by the tail to the top branch, and he's hanging upside down, speaking to Myrtle when he's conjuring little wispy figures between his hands, and he's just entertaining her, and the light of the entire tree seems to just reflect off his pearl bark-ish skin.
My boy.
And that shimmer, the scale shining in glim, bleached white and reflective. His eyes maintain their hue, saved for a slight bluish change to them. And
Yeah.
yeah. The girl laughs and clasps her hand as Slag swings and flips through the air around her, sending glowing white leaves fluttering down the branches. Never much for words. It seems that Slag has learned much from his time bonding with divinity. Now the small kobold god chatters in fluent Sylvan that you kind of recognize here and there from just knowing the language, but not quite what it means. Speaking of things you don't quite understand, and yet these words usher a laugh from young Myrtle. A laugh she didn't possess for a long time now. The patron and his disciple bond in joyous, playful moments as you guys ascend further up the stairs, following in Esmeralda's wake. You catch a glimpse, D'Artagnan. You catch a glimpse for Slug, and he seems to almost recognize you, but he has a very saddened look to him.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
You guys walk on to the war room, which you remember was on the northern side of the building, past the doors that mark the place. As you push the door open, and Esmeralda ushers you in, you see jet black, oversized ravens perch all throughout the roof rafters, elevated lofts, and such. Several voices can be heard behind the doors of this war room. As you enter, you see assembled within are a dozen men and women, all clad in raven feather cloaks, all bearing similar resemblance to one another, though the Martical family of Velaki is nowhere to be seen. Seated at the far end of the long table are the were-raven woman you recognize from the Barrett's Mire. This lady right over yonder. Factions.
Oh god, I forget her name, but she has red hair.
Yeah.
Nope. Wrong lady.
This lady right here. Jean is also seated there under her green hood. You're talking about Jean Vishna over here?
Ah, yes.
Yeah, she's seated huddled. But at the head of the table is this woman, and a map of Barovia sprawled onto the table, and lanterns illuminate its surface and the faces throughout. Father Remus is sat to the right of this woman, his beaked helm resting on the table before him and his tired eyes studying the map. Several other were-ravens stand leaning against the walls listening to the debate at hand. And as you enter, some exchange grim looks with another, others nod, and almost you spot one of them in the corner, a hooded figure. Clap. The Victoria waves you over to the table. We have been expecting you, heroes. I suppose you already know the meaning of this. And she tosses an opened letter to the table. The von Zerovich wax seal makes it obvious that it's yet another wedding invitation, this one addressed to the Martikovs.
Yep.
The winds whisper of a sinister conspiracy and plot. And the time to act is now.
Yep.
Time of hiding in the shadows is over. The time to strike is nigh. By the graces of the Ladies Three, we mean to infiltrate the Castle Ravenoff. And I suppose you stand with us?
You're the leader, D'Artagnan.
Shit. Yes. We do.
Wonderful. Our agents are already at the castle's threshold. And the Martikovs, well, of Valaki. They have to keep face, unfortunately, and are already inside with the rest of the guests. I suspect you guys are expected as well, if our ravens
Indeed.
are... Good. It's good to know that our information is correct. Wonderful. Knock on my door.
I wonder what's gonna happen to my raven that's going to the castle then.
Oh god.
I like to recall that.
You sent a raven to the castle.
I sent it to Irwin. Not Irwin, Davian.
Well, by God's graces and the grace of the Ladies Three, hopefully your message arrives to them. If it was vital information.
No, it's just a meeting here.
We've lost contact with them since they crossed the castle threshold, but we're heading out, so the mystery of that will be short-lived.
It's true. Did no one get the abbot? Was the abbot here?
The abbot?
Of Kreshk?
No, nobody has seen him. We've spied on Kreshk for some time, expecting your return there to the shrine of the White Sun, but the abbot has not been seen in quite some time, actually. Last we've seen of him, he's been abandoning his recent morose grimoire projects, and has seemed to pick up feverish zeal to approach the castle, but we have not seen him since.
And General Whiteclaw, and what's his name? Not Kirk, the other guy.
She doesn't seem to know what he's talking about.
Ah, okay.
Our
They
spies
were
were
even
mostly
come back.
spying on Burberg and the cities. We're not to show who this Whiteclaw fellow is.
It's a teammate.
And it's a she.
Yeah.
Well, she's
She's
now on
the
guest
alpha.
list, so...
Fair.
And,
Should we have stopped by Kreshk? Considering we have the items.
Possibly.
Well. That's fine.
What is it that you're looking
So-
for in Crash?
Well,
The abbot
yeah, well that, and
and Whiteclaw.
Whiteclaw. And the spring, the
Holy water spring.
Oh, and she looks toward the shine coming from below the closed door and punches a moment. Are you talking about that blessed water of Kresk that has frozen over, but has since been absorbed by the tree and is now transferred to this place?
wow, that's pretty handy, eh?
Yeah, it's mighty convenient, isn't it?
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah.
Yes.
Almost like no plans.
Almost like some outside forces out there watching your back or something. Yeah.
Some boy.
Is there a pool of this water?
There's a small
Can
collection.
you even touch it?
I'm gonna find out.
Alright.
Anyways, out of business. What's your plan?
Our plan is to see this through, but as you guys are as a set of pieces here, we're hoping you had a plan yourselves.
Well,
Otherwise, we're rushing blindly like we did for years.
Dakar, you're the military guy.
Were you?
Yeah, but you weren't you in charge of armies?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've only been in charge of squads and trading.
Well, first things first. Gotta get in. So
I hold up
we
the
are
invitation.
invited,
Yeah.
which means we have easy access to in. We just go in, be all guests, you know. Watch them get married, and then we just leave.
What?
I'm kidding.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're weak.
You look at Victoria, and she does not have a smile on her face.
Come now, Victoria. He's just kidding. I'd like
No,
to roll a persuasion.
No, her
check.
face does not change. She's just
No, come
same
on,
stoic
come on.
face.
Oh, she likes it. She saw it was funny.
Let me roll that sweet plus 1d8.
Change her mind using the power of the Kingmaker. She laughs. Nice.
If you're using a
Good
feature,
use
just
my
link it
power.
to chest. I don't know what you're doing.
No, I just want to roll persuasion. The feature is literally just to re-roll up to 3 times a day. And
What are you persuading that you're actually funny?
Yeah, that's kind of funny.
Cool.
This is a good use of your re-rolling.
The
Her
Kingmaker.
face does not
Hang on.
change.
Hang on. Hang on.
What a good use of that feature, or what that once a day feature, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay, she smirks just a little.
Thanks.
more of a pity smirk, but
That's good enough. But no,
How
in all
often can
honesty,
you do that feature?
3 times.
Cool.
I have 2 more uses.
Cool.
Yeah.
That memory is just engraved into your head forever. You made Victoria Martikov smile a little.
So, first things first, on our way, we're going to stop by Valaki. There is a place inside of there that has weapons, possibly better than what we currently have.
Oh yeah, Vorpal swords.
Possibly. Possibly.
No,
so.
no,
I'm
no,
pretty
he
well
definitely
armed.
does.
I don't think swords are going down the devil though.
No, but it'll down whatever else he brings.
You have a point.
Those fucking demi-dragons.
Down in the devil
Ugh.
is for this thing, and I pull out the...
Well, you're in
Yeah,
luck. We've been spying on
Lenthor.
Valaki. It has been, frankly, it's a dead town. Everybody sealed themselves inside. The nobility has been invited over. It's a lawless city now. It's not even watched over anymore. People are looting left and
Well-
right, and whatever it is you're looking for, you'll probably find it.
Well, that's because the city sided with Strahd.
I don't know
It is.
anything about that.
That's fine, we'll round up something that possibly can help you guys out.
We are as ready as we ever be, and she just kind of taps a heavy crossbow.
All right. Well, I think it's important you stay outside of the threshold castle.
Oh, don't tell me I have to do my job, Sonny. I've been doing
I
this
wasn't
for
telling you.
generations.
Now,
Suggesting.
so we're gonna be inside. We're probably gonna start a ruckus at some point. We just have to find the right point.
Yes. I will cast a thunderous smite, and that
Sure,
will
that'll be your
the-
cue.
That'll be the cue.
I'll be watching.
Is
you
if
just
a
need to
big
be
loud bam happens.
Within 300 feet of the castle.
She has
Yeah.
an outline of the outside of castle. She's never been able to venture inside of it, but the outside of it. And she points toward one of the spires that seems to have a reddish glow drawn around it. She's like, our main target is this thing in here. If our reconnaissance in the swamp is correct, this is where the heart lies, and this is where we strike first.
And what do you think the heart is?
Ark, do you have the
Which
the
we never
sketchings?
actually asked about to the fucking demon people. That's fine. We're dumb.
Well, if our reconnaissance is correct, and what we gathered from the hags of the Barrett Swamp that created it is correct, that heart is sort of like Strahd's fallback plan. While it stands, it cannot be harmed. All his wounds heal, and he seems to not to be possessed by some demonic being that just keeps him alive forever and ever. It doesn't matter how hard you strike.
How poetic.
Okay. Then I think we have something for you guys.
Do you?
Alright.
Is it a bomb?
Give me the orange crystal.
Also, Ark's not here right now.
I don't know. So he hands me with no back talk.
Alright, while Ark is away, I'm gonna step away for like 1 minute, and I'm gonna do something on my sister's computer because she asked me. I'll be right back.
Sure.
So my plan is to give them the crystal, and when the noise gets thing, they throw it into a flyer, and they all show up at the top of the castle where I assume the heart is. I'm assuming what that is.
That might be just above it.
Yeah. So
Also, Ark is stating, P.S. We have 2 wishes still.
I know. Shut.
Yeah. Hey, leave me alone. I'm being nice.
Yeah, wishes are tough and also game breaking.
Yeah.
I also can't be detected, so I could actually sneak around as well.
Yeah. It's either you sneak around or you stay with them and go do your thing. I don't know.
Oh yeah,
like-
Sparrow could like sneak like all of them, like right up in front of the
Well,
castle.
no, because they can detect them. Or
Yeah.
unless you can keep 100 people close together
No.
10 foot.
Only me. Well, I can cast up to 3 people, like non-detection.
Okay.
But like, for now, it's like always on
When we're
me.
in the
kind of
castle,
deal.
you can just go around. You can
Touch it
snake
up.
a snake. You can do old sluckish stuff.
It's like there's stuff. Good old
Right, I'm back.
suckfish.
Oh.
So real quick, expediting this.
So I'm assuming orange crystal can teleport them to the top of the tower.
What does it
That's
say?
the only. It says orange to the castle's peak. So the only castle I can think of in this entire place is either ours or theirs, and I didn't see any summoning thing or teleporting thing in the top of our castle.
Good assumption.
So we can assume that, and if not, then we lose out on a bunch of people helping us in a fight. So I mean, oh well.
We could just give them all the crystals. That way, if that one doesn't work, they could just use
Did
one.
we read one yet?
Also, I'd like
True.
to pull out the sketches we took of the model of the castle, so they can familiarize themselves with the layout.
Oh, this is brilliant.
That's good.
She adds it to her notations, and you kind of see all the rest of the Wyverns kind of draw close to the table and start murmuring, and some of them start putting head and like, I think this is gonna take us a while. Actually, this is a big change. Now we know the leads have layout. Oh, it's so
And a
much
lot of
bigger than I
traps, too.
anticipated.
And secret doors. Alright, so here's what I'm going to give them, actually. I'm going to give them orange, red, and yellow crystals.
Is Matt okay with this?
Matt?
Okay. We'll just, if he's not okay with it, we'll just give whatever
we'll
he
just
gave
get
you.
rid of it.
Yep.
So I'll tell them that the orange should bring them to the castle's peak, but
She-
if it
she
puts
puts the gem on that spot where
Sorry about that.
you point.
are you okay if I give them the orange, red, and yellow teleporty crystal?
Have them all.
Okay.
All?
I don't need any of them.
Are you
Your
sure?
Violet's already gone.
I think we should keep
All
at
in the
least.
car.
Okay.
I'm not
okay.
giving them all, but I'll take them all, sure. Alright, so I give them orange, red, yellow. Tell them orange should bring them to the top, but if it doesn't, red should bring them to Strahd's library, I pointed out. It should be like behind that fireplace, I believe.
Which one goes to the dungeon again?
And
Arena.
yellow should bring you to the. It says the note says Master's Tomb. I'm gonna assume. Actually, fuck.
Ancient Magic Womb is
Because
probably
that
the
could
heart.
be.
Master's
but-
Tomb would probably be his bedroom.
But no, because that's. Well, I'd say no because red is right next to it.
Yeah, Master's
I
Tomb
say
is
yellow
probably
might be
down.
amber. Because his is Master. It's the one he made the
Oh.
deal with, maybe?
Yeah, it might be.
But also violet leads to the mountain spire, which is
Because
probably
you're not
also
certain
amber.
about the yellow one, she will keep it if you give it to her, but she's like, that's gonna be Plan Z.
Yeah.
Most certainly. We're here going on this 100% certainty with what we're doing, but this one, and she lifts the red one. You said it goes to where?
I point out Strahd's like little like lounge
The
before
study?
his bedroom. Yeah.
That's brilliant. That's perfect. There's wide proximity to where we're going. Hopefully it won't be guarded. Worst case scenario, there's always Plan B, and she lifts the orange one. Hopefully,
Yep.
we're putting our trust
Also,
in
there's
you.
a
Hopefully this will
there's a
work.
blood mage.
I hope it works too.
There is a blood mage
Oh
In
yeah,
the
one of the
castle.
kids that he stole is obsessed with him
and has blood magic.
and has
With-
blood magic.
If she's lucky, she's dead.
There's also a couple supporters of our cause in the castle.
Yeah, one's Escher.
Mm-hmm.
He is, if seen by Strahd, he will have
And
to
this-
join Strahd, but
This individual is who exactly?
he is a technical husband wife of Strahd.
He dies.
He is good.
Yes, but if
He
they
dies
if they
with,
are killed,
what's the other
and
lady's
they are
name?
brought
Is she
back,
Marty
they
Goff?
are brought back as human. She has black hair.
Was there a Mardukov ever taken away by Strahd?
Forget her
woman.
name.
Damn it.
Okay,
Yeah, I don't
so
remember.
you mentioned Marco
Oh, wait.
was taken away, and she exchanged a look with Jean.
Strahd's brides.
Okay, and as
Lou
soon as you
Davila?
mentioned that, she was like, right, perhaps I see your point.
No,
Escher
And
lives,
she,
but if he's
Escher and her.
if he exposes one thing against us, he dies.
it was
Tell her
Ludmilda.
or tell him
Ludmilla.
that you're here with Ludmilla.
They seem to be
Yeah,
surprised
trying
to
to
know her
from her-
name.
Davian
We
Mardikov's
talked
great grandfather. She was the wife.
Ludmilla lives.
Yes.
And she's trying her best
Anastasia.
to not drink blood.
She points
We
her
killed
finger toward.
Anastasia, right?
She points her
What?
finger toward Jean and the priest, Remus, and two others. She's like, Bravo Squad, you have a new mission. Get Ludmilla out of there. It's true that she lives. She's not in the catacombs yet. Maybe there's hope. And they nod, and they watch them like just transform in a plume of feathers, transform to ravens, and just fly out of the room and out of sight.
So, question. We
Yes.
we killed Volionetta?
No.
No, but we killed
We
Anastasia.
killed Anastasia.
Okay. That's what I thought.
Anastasia, yes.
Cool.
No, you did not.
Yeah, we killed her. We
No,
doubled
yeah,
it.
we did.
You did not kill Anastasia. You killed. Are you talking about the one in the Barrett's Mire?
Yeah.
Yes.
Was it Valenta?
Was it Belinda? I wish.
So which one did we kill over there?
Hold on. Searching over the line. Barrett's Mire. Woods of
That
Barrett's
blew
Mire.
her up.
Light. Savannah or Deca. This one?
Oh, Jesus.
that's
Who
why
was
she's
that?
missing.
God. Okay.
My notes are all over the place. I can't fix that for Baldur's Gate. That's fine.
That's why she's missing from the Strahd's brides.
I can put
Strahd
it
had
back
a
in
lot
there
of
if you want.
brides.
No, that's fine.
She did.
All right.
God, that's such a cool sword.
Which one?
Violentas.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Volenta. Dope as fuck.
Right.
Fucking fuck boy Escher. Look at you.
I mean, kudos to you. That was mad respect right there for you killing the.
Yeah,
Rebecca.
double
That
killed
was-
her. I
Yeah,
killed her in the ethereal realm too.
I believe you. We'll stand with you, both us and the sprites. And she points again toward the tree. Seems that your friend has been busy. raising an army. I mean, bloody hell! Did you see anything in the back? And she points toward the south window.
Oh fuck! I go to the south window.
Okay, as you approach it, you just hear like a, and then like a dinosaur lifting its neck against the window. You look and there's a giant Remoras staring at you, made out of vines.
Well,
Yeah, I took the dead body.
nice.
that will be the avant-garde. As soon as things are sorted inside and we know that there's no innocence, we're just gonna hit it full on. Tree ants, vine blights, everything we have, everything charges in.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds good.
You ask for a plan, that's
Remember,
it.
try to keep the innocents alive.
Oh yeah. How long do you think it would take to consecrate a chapel?
I think that's not in our hands.
Well, I would just say, safe place from vampires in the mission.
It's also inside the castle. It's probably gonna get smashed.
She just checks her. I'm not risking my men and women with such a foolhardy mission, but you're more than welcome to try.
Well, all right. I'll definitely give it a shot.
You're talking about going into a Devil Lord's castle and consecrating his very grounds while he is there in his lair. I'd not presume to that.
I mean, come on. We've already stole prisoners from him.
All of them.
No.
I think there's only one.
There was one.
We have no idea.
Right.
Only Sparrow knows.
Right. Before I
Yeah.
lose faith in you guys, is there anything else that the Keepers of the Feather can do for you guys?
Well,
Time is of the essence.
I don't think so. I need a minimum of 8 hours.
Maybe do you have any ravens that know exactly where the abbot is? Or I guess you would know
Yeah.
where White Claw is because you don't know who that is.
Yeah. Do you have any way of sending messages out to people that we know?
Well, we could passively keep a lookout for him, sure. I mean,
Alright.
our forces spread thin as is this time, this hour of the night, but
All right.
see what we
Do you
can
have
do.
a very fast messenger that can withstand cold?
We have somebody who can fill that slot, sure.
All right. So I on this map, and I point to the mountain up here.
Right.
There should be a wolf-faced cave, and in there is a werewolf den. That is where White Claw is.
Okay, so as you speak, her eyes are like kind of cast toward the ceiling, and you can see a slight pearlescent glow reflect off her irises. You didn't hear him come in, but looking up, you see Sluggish on the ceiling, kind of upside down, and just jumps down the table, and without words, without uttering a single word, in his fist is held a bundle of vines, a small, ball-sized bundle of vines which extends towards you, and the vines sprout into a flower-like pattern, and with them is a small hummingbird made of pure pearl bark.
Yeah. I guess this can go there, right?
Seems like so.
Alright, then go, Hummingbird, go. Tell
And
White
just-
Claw to go to Strahd's castle.
Flutters away, and Slug just gives you a little nod, like a hey. And then he just takes a seat by the table as he listens into the battle plan. The rest of the ravens kind of finish up their tactics going over the map. Really, if there's any other information you want to give them, you can give them in retrospect. But is there anything else you guys want to do before you proceed onwards?
I think we're good.
I would
information we can
like
give them?
to take a long rest.
You may. Here. This time, I mean, most of the guests have been invited over and gather. It takes most cases about a day and a half to arrive.
Oh, thank fuck. It's been like 3 days since I slept.
I saw the giant
You
rock
look
skull.
at, yeah.
Giant bird skull.
Oh, did I die twice? 3 times.
Yeah.
Right. She ushers you
Anyways.
forward toward the barracks that have been like this entire castle has been restored to a more presentable state. They seem to use the wood of the forests around to construct new furniture that's very barracksy, very soldier, made for the soldier, very simple. And you guys can take your 8 hours of long rest. If you wish to do anything else besides sleep, let me know. But
Yeah, I would like
so-
to to reconsecrate my oath. But we can do that after what Takar wants.
No,
to
we can
say.
do that real quick if you want. What are you trying to
No,
do?
Takar can go first.
I was just gonna be like, I don't even know if I'd even ask him to help my eyeballs.
Well, I have special eyes.
I come to the car and I'm like, look, we've been through a lot. Whatever happened in there changed me, and I need you at your best. So you're coming with me.
But, dude, I can't even see.
That's
I don't know
okay.
how I got here.
Kid, hold on to my second pinky.
How about you just do it here?
No. We gotta go to the water
Why?
because holy magic, Takar. Come on,
Can you even do that?
let me roleplay.
Fine, let's go.
We
I'm
have
not
to
gonna
wait.
hold your hand,
we have
though.
to wait. We have to wait 8 hours though.
What?
By the
Fast
water.
forward. Fast forward 8 hours.
I sleep
Okay.
with my burning, bloody eyes.
Okay, you wake up the
Sorry, I
next day,
just
roll me
didn't
Constitution
have any
saving
layout.
throw.
Oh no, hang in there.
24.
Takar's blind.
What?
24,
Well,
Takar's
fuck.
blind.
Oh no.
You still have your eyes though. They're just glazed over white, and they're you have
Hey,
bloody
do you think
tears
if we
coming
killed you and used Revivify, would that cure your blindness?
No.
No.
Dude, Takar, why don't
it's
you
in
just
spell.
wish to see again? Can you wish
Alright,
to
well,
see
listen,
again?
dude. I'm blind now. I can't see shit. Do whatever you're gonna do.
Let the
Dumb.
light guide your path.
It already
Hold
does.
on.
You can't see.
I don't know why
Oh
you
no.
guys are
I'm
saying this
sorry,
now.
Takar. I didn't have any.
Whatever, just do it right now. See if it helps.
Alright, get on your knees, Takar.
Dude, listen, I've been to a lot of parties.
Kneel in front of the water, goddamn. Jesus.
Uh,
Okay, I take my gauntlets off quickly. I dip a finger into the water. Does it burn?
No. It actually feels
Okay.
quite nice. You are dipping your finger
Okay.
into a little bowl that's been shaped out of these weaving tree vines, and there's just a collection of this golden sap infused water. And no, it doesn't burn.
Okay. Okay. I would like to take my thumbs and I dip them in the water. And I spread it across his eyes, his poor eye. And I would like to expend 5 points each on each eye of lay on hands.
The crusty, dried blood that keeps your eyes shut just kind of flakes off and evaporates as the holy radiance of a still paladin somehow rhymes its way into your
And,
cornea and cures it. Yes.
As I am holding my hands to his head, I would like to reinstate my oath of vengeance.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Then don't laugh. I'll
I
kill you.
will. Go on.
So talking to fucking Takar.
I'm gonna laugh anyways, you know I will.
I can promise you I won't laugh. I mean, like, I'm watching.
No! God damn it!
Simba.
Okay.
Baba Booey,
In-
Baba Booey.
I fucking hate you! I was just about to speak and I Baba you.
Alright. Okay, I'm gonna mute myself.
Oh my Okay. In blood I was baptized, in shadow I walk, hunting the enemy who does not rest, so that others may live in light. I am the watcher in the dark, the blade that strikes the head from the serpent before it slithers into the babe's cradle. I take no pleasure, reveal not in greed. I shed the anchor of guilt. Willing I come to the blood-stained altar and accept that same stain upon myself. For I take up the burden of every soul and vow to drive back the fiends that haunt it. Can you see now?
Yeah, I think so.
D'Artagnan, you
Forgot
get
how ugly you
inspiration.
looked in one night.
Yay.
D'Artagnan gets inspiration as
Yeah.
as you
It was good.
as you become. I am the knight. I'm Batman. As feel some divinity still remains even after all this time.
Yeah.
The yin with the yang.
Takar should have became Daredevil.
You have true sight, because we're at the end of the campaign. You can see everything. Okay. You see nothing. Fuck, it was all a lie. God damn it.
I've never been one for all the god stuff, but
Slackish
like...
swings down, holding onto a branch with his tail and looking at you upside down. What you think is first a frown, you remember he's upside down, and you just see him beaming.
I smile back and I hold up my finger.
He grabs your finger and shakes it.
Good to see ya.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Man,
like I'm gonna
Kyle,
roll play Sluck.
this guy's so much better than you. You have no idea.
What?
Yeah.
It's only because he literally only kept you alive. That was his
Hey.
whole goal.
Hey,
I made him all around keeping you alive.
he did a fantastic fucking job, and look at him. He's a god. To think?
I assume.
I
I
nod.
guess.
I nod my head, kind of tilted to like, yes, God.
Eh.
Okay.
Shrug.
Yeah. That's fair. Yes. All right.
He has like
Be-
branches help him up. He's controlled. He's trying to tree. Like, am I God? I don't know. I'm something.
I
something.
suppose I'm something too.
As he
Before.
Yeah, go ahead. You first.
But before I get up, I take my hands and I baptize myself. I just like
And
take
you burst
some
into
water
fire.
in my hands. And
You're so good.
Okay. All right. Okay, I'm on fire now. This is good. Hey, it's a good thing I got armor of fire resistance.
No, you're not fire. I'm just kidding.
Okay, God. And I
Yeah.
just like put it on my face and like.
Okay, this is so good. Do me one thing here. Do me just a pure wisdom roll. Just pure wisdom.
Save or
No, just pure
from
wisdom.
from the side?
Pure wisdom. Beat a 15.
Oh, this is bad. Okay.
Oh.
As you baptize yourself and you feel the filth cleanse off you, memories shift into your mind. Memories of Daggerford, of families, of the church bells, of your own wedding in distance. Pleasant memory that is then taken over by his face. That face of the fiend who gave you these powers, and the church bells ebb away, and the wedding dress burns away, and you've clearly lost a part of yourself.
It's gone.
What?
Well, I suppose I knew what I was getting into. I put my helmet
What's-
on.
I was gonna get rid of one flaw for you, if you were
That's
succeeded,
okay.
but like
Low
lost a part of
wisdom,
yourself.
baby. I contemplate for a moment. Finally, putting my helmet back on. And I let out a tear.
Just scales down your skin, and just leaves a burn mark all the way down.
I stand up. I go to be alone until we're ready to leave.
Okay.
Refreshing. Am I next?
Are you gonna try touching the water, dude?
Yeah, fuck it. Touch it, pussy.
I run on over and then I just slap a hand and not a whole hand, just slap it.
You know that
It falls
episode
off.
with like nettles? You just slap your hand and it's like ah. It doesn't burn or anything, but like it's doesn't have the same sensation of event to it as it did before. What are you trying to do here?
Canyon corrupted the water.
You
I
ruined
hold
it.
the water.
You ruined
I
it.
put my hand in the water. I don't know, dude.
Any small lacerations or bruising on your bovine hands just kind of ebb away, and the fur on your hands just gets all shampooed up and shiny.
It's fine
gonna-
with me.
I'm gonna splash a bunch on him. Say,
Oh, dude.
Dakar the Clean.
Dakar clean.
I'm trying to look cute, dude.
Marinate him in the water before I eat your face.
You know that thing where you're way too ugly to be cute?
Yeah, exactly.
You're
That's
like,
what happening right here. Ooh, what's this? Just looking at his face.
Slink back into the shadows now.
Okay.
One
Robot, I
tear
miss when you were a
across my
robot.
face. I'm kidding. I don't cry.
Can't you not even show that yet? I was like,
Unfortunately.
can't even show it.
Yeah,
that's
like
what makes
my
anti-
eyes are
cry.
voids.
Alright, well.
It's like he's just sitting there on a high branch, his legs wiggling throughout, and he just gives like Ark the most weird fucking, like, what the fuck am I witnessing right now?
Yep.
Yeah. Anyways,
Can I try to touch the water and see if it burns me?
it doesn't burn you. It's not like that.
Or like
What happens
hurts?
if I throw some at your face?
Well, I mean, like, hey,
It's-
you, Sparrow, you go to dip your hand in the water, and that usual trace of shadow that clings to you, as your hand is underwater, you just see the pale flesh of the boy you once were.
Because you're Crona, dude.
Intriguing.
And as soon as you retrieve your hand from the water, the same shroud just envelops the hand.
This figure
Alright,
I
boys.
use for the wishes, by the way.
What?
Yeah. It's called If We Fuck Up.
You got the wish on hand?
Yeah.
Okay.
You want to use
Don't-
one wish and just make us all level 20?
Oh. You know,
The DM slowly mousing over the disconnect button.
I mean, we'd have to spend the rest of the session leveling up.
So let's do it at the end of the session.
Oh.
Yeah. What could possibly go wrong?
Hey, no
We wish to be
qualms.
gods amongst men.
No qualms there. Yeah, sure, okay.
And then save the last one for if somehow fucking monkey paws us the thing, we monkey paw it back.
Yeah.
Alright.
Rested,
So-
on full health, hopefully, restored.
Oh yeah, Matt, what's your passive? The temporary HP thing?
14 HP.
Oh yeah.
Well, I mean, when we level
for
up to
you.
20, we'll see.
Well, you still have to do a short rest or whatever for it.
Yeah, that's fine. For me, that's turning off my
I'm
eyes
just
for
sitting there
4
like,
hours.
don't stop, please. I gave you this for a reason not to break my game. Alright, 14. So, we start heading to Velaki first?
How far away is the closest like village? Just out of my
Velaki?
personal curiosity.
That one right there.
2-3 miles. You can see it from here. Barovia is a very tiny realm. Very tiny
What
prison.
time of day is it?
And now, you guys woke up at, I would say, midday. It's 3.
Oh wait, when's the wedding for?
The guests are gathering the wedding. They will not start without the honored guests for most.
Oh, I guess we're the honored guests, huh?
So
we
what
just-
if we never go?
Okay, yeah, we just don't go.
Strahd's just like, where the fuck are they? I gotta flaunt it in their faces. What's that, X?
Leave a date on the wedding invitation. We could make a wish to make it permanently the day before. You know?
I wish Groundhog Day happened.
Oh yes.
Alright, let's go to Velaki, boys. Let's go.
I have one more request. I
Alright.
would like to do a small preachy sermon for those that remain at the temple to inspire us for the
Everybody is gathered
grueling
in the
task.
church right now, currently getting their, not last rites, but, battle rites done before they head onto their mission. And you look about and you see, the look of a soldier who knows he might not come back. And that face is all throughout.
Alright. Takar,
You'd be thinking we're going to a funeral.
if you don't mind. Would you like to stand with me?
Yeah, fine.
All right. People of Barovia, I have sacrificed much in my oath to vanquish the evil that rots this land. And I can see in your faces that we are all preparing for something that we may not return from. I am fully ready to sacrifice every inch of my glorious muscular body to defeat this evil.
Wow, I was really.
It's all about
No, no, hang on, hang on. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to chuckle. I didn't mean to chuckle. It's meant to be serious. I'm sorry.
Okay.
It's meant to be serious. It's all about you.
And so I have a small prayer for us, and it's for all of us. If you'll join me in this. I have spent every prayer
I
I
have
know.
spent every. Oh wait, we're not supposed to actually join you. Go on.
No, join me, please. Repeat after me.
Okay.
I have spent
I have
every
spent
prayer
my every
I know.
prayer. No.
I've spent my every part.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll stop. Okay, go on.
Now is the time to stand, to make battle against the enemy. Let us do the fighting, and let God do the sorting. In the end, the righteous man shall remain, and the deceivers shall fall. May Bahamut guide our way, and whomever you may worship, bless you on this day.
All right.
Okay, calm down. Who's clapping?
The audience, dude.
So they rise, row by row, and lift the swords in your direction, and they all call out, "The
Hey,
wicked
fuck
king!"
Up, I just went to Discord. Get out of here banning me.
That was your suggesting level 20. They just cheer to the winged king.
That was a pretty self-centric one.
You look on, and I can kind of see that the way the shaded sunlight streams through the windows of the church give off a little Godfrey effect that, for a moment there, you caught the slight illusion of wings behind D'Artagnan's back.
Of what used to be.
Yeah.
I don't need wings anymore.
Guys, I slapped the wall pretty hard there while clapping. That really good.
You're lucky you hit a stud. You could have went through.
Oh.
Alright, let's march to Valaki.
Go with the grace of the divine, friend.
By the way, Casimir left in the night. Wherever he went.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
We went to Ravenloft.
Yeah. Alright. As you venture off to Valaki, you look behind you onto the pillar of flight, and you see the silhouette of a whole bunch of ravens, just a whole murder of them heading eastward, one by one, until the last one leaves, and the keep remains silent with a slight glow at its center, like a heart in its center, pulsing.
We told them to
silently.
throw it into fire and teleport. I remember. I
They didn't
remember I
use
told
it
them
yet.
how to use it.
Didn't you?
I know, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
was like, I don't remember if I said how to use it or just here,
No,
this is
I assume
teleport.
you did. Yes.
Yeah, alright.
When we enter Valaki, I want my ashy, fiery armor. I want that maximum flare.
I'm in the Christmobile.
I will not let any human or soulless creature even approach me if I sense weakness.
The vampire's presence is felt here in the capital of Barovia. Creepy mist surrounds the city more than ever, descending into its gloomy, murky, permanent dusk. The city lays quiet, seemingly abandoned. From behind dust-tinted windows, soulless husks stare at you blankly, their eyes following the party in unison, as if possessed and struck with fear, or controlled by something. Some hold on to their religious symbols as if to ward you away, others douse their candlelights and draw their curtains, shuttering the windows away from D'Artagnan's terrifying glow. Not a guard in sight. The city has ascended to chaos. You can see looted stores and broken windows here and there, and just this broken glass on the road, and slain dogs just lying on the Strahd street, rotting away, being picked away by mice and rats. And not a soul, but a soulless. Everybody with a soul, anybody of nobility, anybody worth, is now elsewhere. Even the light of the church seems to have dimmed, as if by Strahd's will itself. The city watch, again, absent. And left to its own devices, the town presents nothing but the occasional shadow that stirs in a dark street alley. Where do you exactly in Vallaki do you wish to venture to?
Well, I checked that store.
Okay.
The glassmaker people or whatever.
The sign marking Vasilis von Holtz's glass shop creaks in the breeze on its rusty hinges. A lone hanging lantern with glass panes called green illuminates the street with shades of jade. The sound of metal hitting metal can be heard from within. Oh, there is somebody inside. A lone figure, hard at work in the dark, lifting a smith's hammer, striking a red-hot sheet of metal. A shield in the making. This young apprentice, the dusk elf assistant, stops his work and draws a short sword in one hand, with his back to you, and then he looks over his shoulder. If you've come to kill me, do it quickly, or fail.
Not planning on killing you.
Worry not, friend.
Good.
We seek your services, and we'll pay.
Clearly on the edge, he lowers his blade. Go on. Suspiciously turns around, you can see him. You're Ambasek. I don't usually deal with the devils of Strahd.
I take my helmet off. Do you remember me, the
You?
really dumb one? Yes.
What in the seven hells?
Don't worry about it.
Alright, he
But,
bows.
alas,
He's like,
we're
what can
here.
I do? Yeah? No,
Go ahead, friends.
What is it you're looking for here? Are you looking to enter the shop itself, or are you looking... Because the shop itself seems to have been also looted, and its door is open and ajar.
Fucking poor people running around with vorpals. Jesus Christ.
You see a commoner who
That's like
approaches you with a...
That's like a...
decapitates you on sight.
What shield are you making right now?
Trying to distract myself from all this terribleness. It's a special item. It's my own magnum opus, if you will. I've been working on this thing for months, and you see the runes along it running, and he puts his hammer aside and snaps his finger. The shield hovers off the air for just a moment before vibrating slightly and then clanking onto the anvil. It's not done yet, but when it's done, imagine a shield you don't even have to hold.
That.
Quite
is
the
How
marvel.
long do you need?
Yes.
Whoa.
Probably the rest of my life, seeing the way things are, but if not that, a week.
Impressive. Sadly, I don't think we have a week.
I don't think any of us have a week.
Well,
If you have blood pumping in your veins, a soul in your heart, you're a dead man.
I'm already dead. The only thing that protects me is my faith. However little of that I have left.
I won't argue the point, and he continues on hammering. Just clunk, clank. As he's listening.
Dakar, what did you want here?
Yeah, I was gonna see if there were swords to buy. Like any of those special Vorpal ones for...
Well, we could.
The
See
world's
if we
about
can-
to end, friend. Peruse. Take what you need. Take what you need to
Yeah.
survive.
Do I see any tower shields?
There are some hanging to and through, yes. You cannot use a tower shield with a two-handed thing.
Oh, that's not my plan. It's mine.
Yeah, you see one. It's not enchanted in any single way, but it's a simple tower shield, square and curved, and blocks out half your body when you have it strapped to your back.
Cool. Can it be like set in the on the ground?
You
know
probably
what I mean?
like embed it in the ground or like on
Alright.
flat floor, and it will stay up there.
How heavy do you think that is?
It's a good like 30 pounds.
Which AC does dental plan give me?
It's
2.
+2.
We did have
Or is
the
it plus
bonus of
3?
the Remorez.
It's +3.
If we did it, it says right there on your sheet because it did add it.
Yeah, it would have it.
Yeah, I just can't see where my AC's coming from type deal.
21 AC is coming from your plate armor and dental plan,
Yeah.
which is now equipped.
Yeah, because plate
Yeah,
armor gives you 18. Doesn't
It
it?
says AC 2. So,
No.
should we change that to 3 because we had it upgraded?
Oh, hang on, no, because it was just a normal shield.
Yeah,
I think
but
it gave you.
then we
I
took
think
the
it
resin
gave you.
Remorez.
It gave you.
Right.
Resistance 2. It didn't give you plus AC, did it?
I thought
No,
you said
it-
just +1 AC to the shields.
Well,
only.
let's verify by looking at the actual.
Yeah, so I think it was +2, but don't worry about
magical
it.
items. I started organizing things better in the other campaign, because otherwise it gets all over the place. Isaac's, yeah. Smiles dental plan. Upgrade Remorez carcass. Okay, where's Remorez? I don't know where it is, but I'll change. You know what? I'll just change directly. Here. Fixed.
Okay. I was just trying to remember because I know tower shields are.
I just want
3
to move on. It's fine. Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
Alright. I pick
Forget
up
that-
both tower shields.
Just one tower shield, my friend.
Oh.
Yeah.
I pick up the one tower shield.
Okay. It's like add
Put
it
it
to
on my
your-
back for now.
Can I
Yep.
just add a tower shield to your actual inventory? I wonder.
You could try.
I am. I'm looking at shield. Anything else you want from here?
Dakar? Anything you like? Another chance, I guess. Save the world and all that.
I'm fine.
Lying on a pedestal as you're browsing around the central store is a closed book made with the familiar black leather that you remember Vasily von Holtz is holding the entire time.
I crack it open.
See the works of Nisto, a mage of some time ago. A very famous mage who utilized skills of illusion and anti-divination and masking oneself. And jotted at the very bottom, beside Vasily's notes and signatures and designs, is a familiar seal of Vanzarovich. And the font, very familiar. You've never seen Vasily von Holtz write letters, but you have seen his writing before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In case people didn't know.
If there's nothing else if you guys wish to see here.
No, I'm done.
I throw him a bunch of platinum stuff. Coins.
He chuckles, pockets them, but he's like, and may the gods see that I live through this night to spend this gold.
I hope
You
you
will.
do too.
You have been the first paying customer in 2 days. And he just continues to hammer.
Should have used one of
Well
those Vorpal swords.
And what, to be part of the problem, he spits.
I accept that idea.
Amnesty is part of the problem as well, sir. But stay alive. Your skills will be needed for the people that remain.
You say that, and then you see a glimmer of silver flutter the air and land. You expect it to land on your shoulder, as usual, Takar, but it lands on a man's shoulder. The bird leaves a message, he nods, and then he flutters onto yours. And he's like, "Gents, well, if you forgive me, my time has come." And you see him put away the shield by the forge. It's still scalding hot, but he's wearing like these gloves, those blacksmith's gloves, and he begins to don on very light elvish armor, and take up a sword, and put it in a sheath. Finally, take an elvish helmet, don it upon him, and then put on a glove with a very intricate purple rune upon it. And he's like, if there's nothing else I can help you with, he lifts up a hand. Anything else from this guy?
No.
Then we gather in the night, and he snaps his finger and just he evaporates.
Jesus fuck the car. What the hell? Jeez, my God. I mean, I know. I mean, look at me. Look at that. Look at Eric. Like, what the fuck? I can't.
Pretty sure he's at the castle.
Teleporting is too much for me, Dakar. I cannot handle it.
Bird, can you
There.
repeat that message?
Ooh.
You hear
Bird up.
Casimir's voice. Just say the words, we gather in the night. The queen rises.
Launching a night raid?
Not part of the magic items thing, but sure, she repeats the words because she's a little snitch.
All right.
Cool.
Can you imagine Strahd
So-
being like, "Hey, Bird, repeat that message that those guys just sent"? Oh, sure, Strahd. They gather in the night.
so-
The queen rises.
Are we on our way to the castle now, guys?
Yep.
Okay. Did we
You-
miss the wedding, by the way, Dad?
No.
Ooh, Dad.
No,
Ooh.
he's
Dad.
waiting.
Okay.
Hunter,
Sorry.
Daddy.
please. Therapy session
Also,
after this session. Call me daddy later. Not in the house. You turn around, guys, and you hear the creak of wheels down the streets. And through the fog, you see a square shape just kind of like lumber towards you.
Well,
Our ride's here.
Take us to the wedding.
Two jet black horses can be seen approaching closer, pulling a carriage behind them, a very familiar carriage that I've come to call the meat wagon. The carriage, Strahd's carriage, stops dead before you all, and the door swings open on its own volition, ushering you inside.
I put the the head on top of the carriage, and I get in. I tie it down.
I'll assist you.
Don't take any bites out of it.
You talking to me?
before I get in,
I don't.
go
Bone
get
doesn't
your
taste
two.
tasty.
You gotta eat it.
It's
Eat
the
it,
whole
Eric.
head.
Bone isn't
Eat it.
tasty, dude.
It's not
But
just
the
the
marrow
bones,
inside
the whole
is
head.
delicious.
Dude, I don't eat dragon meat. You
It's
know
not
me. I
chicken,
like
it's a bird.
meat soup.
It's a bird.
Bird.
Oh yeah, the rock. Yeah, you said rock.
Yeah.
Yo, I don't eat
Whatever.
bird, dude.
Don't.
You know me. I like beet soup.
I lean very far
Meat
down
soup
to
with
Arkham,
what?
and I whisper to him, "You eat human."
Really? Anybody longer right now?
I
No,
lean,
I'm
I
very
lean, I
much
lean in.
not.
I lean in for breathing my hot, ashy breath into his
I'm just
face.
gonna start to like drool and
Do
wander
you
off.
know? Do you know
Yeah.
what Strahd really is? Deep
Even the horses
down.
aren't easy in your presence.
Strahd. Deep
I guess
down
we wait until
is
his hunger
human,
is quenched.
Ark.
Okay, Ark, what's will in
Yeah.
this game? What's
What?
what's ruling will?
Ooh.
Like you just step into the night, roll me just oh fuck. I don't even
Yeah,
know,
because this
just a
doesn't have
wisdom
will
save.
saves. 3.5
Just a wisdom
out
save.
of-
And beat a 10.
Oh no.
Yay.
You
Oh,
find
I
no,
shouldn't do this.
you find no delicious soul in the night, and you come back even more hungry than you left.
My
I'm hoping you didn't do anything.
shut up, Dad.
Um,
As my eyes are like pitch black. Fucking screeching wind coming out of my mouth. I don't groan. I just.
All right, let's hurry up and go.
Before I get in the carriage, I take over Decca's skull. And I intensify the heat in my hand. And I crush it.
As you cross
Why
the
here?
air,
Float.
a
to the-
booming
sorry.
lightning just works its way through the sky, and across the sky just illuminates your face dramatically, and followed by 2 seconds later, just a rolling thunder.
Oh shit.
Also, I tie the skull to this carriage too.
I assist with that.
like when you're going camping and you have it tied
Yeah.
to the very top.
I gotta keep the skull. my
Only
car.
in the blackest night, my friends, shall the brightest star be born. I get in the carriage.
Okay.
Badass. The road has been fought with peril, and is easily quiet on this last journey of yours. Rods of previous wagons mark this village road like fossils as you venture closer to Castle Ravenloft. Through those silent hills and watchful forests, your carriage continues on with no music but the sound of hooves and a nervous silence. Further east you go, the day darkens into dusk and the wind begins to howl like a neglected child. The rain swells from mere tears to a storm that shakes the very valley, but the road, you notice, do not turn to mud. They do not worsen. Curiously though, the closer you draw to Ravenloft, the quicker the wheels turn, the faster your mounts move as you near the belly of the beast that seems to welcome you. Just as you crest the last hill, the tallest of Ravenloft's spires hails you with its awesome presence, both startling and ominous. You guys have done this, you guys have done that. A drawbridge spans a gorge that plummets into unseen depths, and its chains moan with the wind. And so it has come to this, heroes, the darkest hour of your quest. You stand in the shadows of Castle Ravenloft, in the shadows of the devil himself. The road has been paved with blood and broken hopes. Will you triumph against Strahd, or will you join the legion of fools buried beneath the Iron Hill? Might your gods watch over you, might the strength of your arms and the courage in your hearts be enough to overcome this final challenge. For here in Barovia, all is not well. It can never be well so long as this valley and its people suffer under the curse of Strahd. There you end it. Now, I will load our first map. And I will load you guys in here. All those who made it. Boop. Boop. Skull is just like fucking on top.
I was gonna say, why am I so tiny?
Ark? Ark is... That's all I heard from him.
What?
God, those pianos hit and Roll20 just stopped.
It's the power of Strahd.
Strahd. Skull like is on top, whatever. The courtyard teems with a thick, cold fog. Lightning, lances, and weeping clouds roll overhead, while thunder shakes the very stone of this place. A hunched figure shelters from the dismal rain nearby, nursing his lantern. As your carriage pulls up, his monstrous face comes into view. Scales line his left cheek, panther's eyes protrude from his hood, and one foot is that of a duck. When his yelled gob opens, you find that his voice is grating and hideous as you remember it.
Ah, it's you! Yes, yes. Welcome to Ravenloft. Your arrival was most anticipated indeed. I am Cyrus Belview, your old friend and the master's servant. Ooh, I am.
He chuckles himself.
How you handling Kingslayer?
Most wonderful. Ooh, I am most joyous for the master, and you will be joyous as well. Your horses, I will take your horses, yes, into the keep with you. Most anticipated, ooh, yes.
Go ahead. I take down my rock head and I untie the skull and I get in.
Oh, I'll take care of you. Yes, we keep, yes.
No, you're not touching any of my things.
But
Take those
valet, I
horses.
must valet all manner of items, vehicles. So does the master tell me.
What are you going to do? So you take it on your back and carry it inside?
Yeah. The rock head. I let him park my car. Be careful
Okay.
with her.
He steps inside the skull, and he has the reins in his other hand, and his free hand is just petting the skull, and he's like,
Ooh, it's a good skull. Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Don't forget to make a little. Yeah, there it is.
And you just see the carriage, the carriage just, the carriage's skull slowly make their way north, and unless you're gonna stop him out of sight.
Be careful with my skull.
Tukar, I can't believe you gave your skull to that guy.
I mean,
I wanted to crush his fucking skull.
you want to crush every skull.
I want to crush all the skulls.
You hear the sound of portcullis open to the north, and then close. Once you guys reach like venture around castle for any reason, I'm just gonna proceed with the second map.
The second map,
This is a good map. We really used up this map, didn't we?
100%.
Oh,
I
yeah.
can totally see everywhere in this map.
Absolutely. Did you guys miss
There's
this
a
place? I
lot of people in one room.
Honey, I'm
did.
home.
You can see in this place?
Yeah, we can see all the way over there.
Hey, look, it's the abbot.
Why?
I
Whatever.
don't know, light.
Just ignore it.
guess?
I have no idea.
Ignore it
I'm
again.
assuming. Oh wait, is
Is it because Irina's there?
It's because Arena's
Maybe.
there.
yeah. Oh, it's also because Casimir's there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Is he?
Yeah, he's right there. That sweet, sweet.
There you go. Now we can.
Yay! Now you're not gonna bet on my game. Moving on.
Hey, Tukar,
Oh, hey, look,
Whispering
Casimir's over
us.
here now.
it's the abbot.
Whoa.
Oh god,
can
Ark
control-
is so tiny.
I can control Casimir. I'm going back to the wedding.
Fuck off. I'm giving you no more control of cast. This is bullshit. Get out of here. Why? Why do you all control? Okay, fuck off. There.
It's
You
'cause
gave
of
it
the
to us
one
for that
time,
fight.
yeah.
Okay, hold on. Don't proceed until you. Because A, because I
think,
don't have
yeah.
friends with you. B, because I'm still. Okay, where's Sparrow? There's Sparrow, Ark. I'm missing
He's right
who?
there.
No, I'm not missing
We're all
anybody. Okay. The courtier teams. Yeah. Right. The light is almost blinding as you step through that dismal rain and into the entry, but it's hardly inviting. Cold and distant music floats from the innards of the keep. Overhead in the vaulted foyer, dragon statues glare down, their glossy eyes flickering in the torchlight. Corpses clad in armor stand in the corners of the room, and an elf motions you forward. It is Rahadin, the Chamberlain. Oh my god, Rahadin, where are you, my baby? Rahadin, please. You're not a supporting NPC, why are you here? I swear to god, I'm never again moving like NPCs again from...
Just put them in an NPC pile.
Yeah, pretty much. Whatever, I don't really care about tokens either, but it's, you know, whatever. It is Rahadin. The Chamberlain of...
Rod.
Yes.
Good to see you.
Hello. Good. I wish it was good to see
I have
you
a
too.
good gift for you.
Do you
And
now?
I take down the rock's head. There you are.
He just you see his usually prouder smile just form to a thin line across his face, and he's like, hilarious. Right. Our most anticipated guests, please step forward to be recognized in the house of Von Zarovich. And he takes
Here.
the rock's head and he grossly puts it on a table that has a bunch of weapons and shit on it. As honored guests of Count Von Zarovich, these are very interesting times to have you here, but nonetheless we hold expectations. You already know about the guest right. You've been here, you've upheld it to some degree. I now will have you swear this oath again. Tonight, we celebrate the union of my lord. No harm shall come to you in these halls unless you provoke it, and so the lord of this house expects the same. Swear to me here and now, at this hour. He seems to recite this like practice speech. Swear to me as brother and servant of Strahd von Zarovich, lord of the house, lord of Barovia. Swear to spill no blood, unsheath no sword, respect thine host, and obey his laws. Swear to this, all of this, or be gone.
That's the hard one. But
I don't think they'll let us in to Car if we say no.
But of course, we are just humble guests.
And as your thing states, unsheath no sword. Therefore it shall stay in its sheath.
That's what it means.
Exactly.
Wow, you guys are full of humor tonight, aren't you? Okay, right. Your weapons then. And like the weights that loiter soundly about, their eyes far too intelligent for your liking, they seem to regard you, mortal frames, with more hunger than intrigue, and then they kind of turn their eyes toward Ark, who's like, eh, and they're like, okay. Rahadin's eyes
All
kind
right.
of narrow toward your swords.
I hold out Dan, who wants to take the axe.
The whites step one by one and just start to, what's the word when you look through somebody's pockets and stuff?
Frisk.
Rummage?
Frisk, that's the one. Just gonna frisk you for any weapon. If anybody wants to like roll dexterity sleight of hand to hide a weapon while they're frisking, you can.
I don't think I have any.
I have
Small
stuff in a
enough
bag
for
of
that.
holding.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna smack one of the white's hands and then like slide my dagger down my
His
hands.
throat!
Okay, so you slap it away, and he seems to like at you and like focus on your face. Roll me a sleight of hand. Okay, any item in your inventory, choose it. You keep it.
Nice.
Any
Nice.
smallish item, anything. And the rest
Well-
will get taken away. Like they have to take something.
I only have.
You have like nothing.
Oh, like even my
You stash
my
away your stones. You stash away
Hawkeyes,
your
are they
bag.
the mask too?
They kind of saw their Hawkeyes on your face. They're gonna take those away.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
But the mask's okay, right?
You have like nothing in your inventory. Holy shit.
Yeah. So it's just the dagger,
The mask.
silver dagger.
Naturally
mask-
is a monk.
The mask. They begin to pry it off your face, and then Rahadin's like, "Oh God, no, the mask stays."
Yep.
We have to
I
uphold
agree.
certain respects here. Swore the
Well,
oath. Yeah. Anybody else? They're taking everything. They're taking every single weapon, every single thing they can.
Give me a
get harmed
couple
with.
seconds.
Yeah.
I'm going out here.
Mm.
And I'm gonna put
You're gonna be like,
Platinum
what does he
Vengeance
need?
into the bag of holding.
Okay.
It fits. Don't even. And that's technically the only weapon I have on me that's not a bag of holding. Other than cool Remoraz fist, but that's attached to me. So are my horns.
I'm concerned because every single roll I want to do takes about 2 seconds to process. Roll me sleight of hand. Beat a 23.
Alright, let's see
Holy
my
shit.
bag.
Go, boy.
Wait, no, that's my 24. I just holy shit my own 24. It's 23.
I
I thought you rolled 24. I was like, shit, damn.
It's just, I can only roll a nat 20 to win.
Okay, is that the roll you're going with?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I can't. I literally can't
Ra-
get. I
Rahadin
have a 5%
looks at you like-
chance of winning.
I'm no fool. Come back here. I saw that sword when we came here. Hand it over.
Trust me, I won't use it. It's a heirloom of a friend.
Is it a gift to our lord then?
Mmm.
Yeah. Yes. I would like to roll persuasion on Rahadin.
You don't really have to. He's just gonna put his hand
Oh,
forward
okay.
and be like, "We'll put it in the gift pile."
But
There's
the sword.
There's a gift pile,
It is
right,
not a gift.
separate from everything else that gets taken.
Oh, actually, he can have this axe. It's actually a family heirloom. It actually is my great grandfather, and his entire family line is inside of it.
I'm gonna try to take the bag of holding and put it in my pants.
You even have pants?
Roll me a sleight of hand with advantage.
Oh, with advantage type.
That beats 23. I'm just
Oh my
giving
God.
you advantage
Can't
because you
seem
rolled a
to
sleight
find
of
the
hand
bag.
initially with a natural 20 there, but you're doing it again with another object, so. Yeah, no,
Yep.
he doesn't just seem to notice that everything that's in the bag of holding is on Ark right now.
I don't know where it is.
Please.
Everything is
I like-
fine now, Takar.
Rahadin,
I hold the bag of holding upside down. Is he?
you just had it on you.
Yeah,
No,
honestly, I
took
don't
it.
know how this thing works.
Search the courtyard.
Oh.
He sends 2 weights like to the courtyard to where you were standing there, and then they disappear out of sight. And yeah,
But yes, Rohan, please present us to your lord as a gift for his wedding. I'm sure he'll find it.
he lifts
You're
it, and
giving
you're
him-
actually shocked to see him lift it with like one hand, and he expects it, and just heads to one of the whites behind him, and that proceeds.
Wow, where was that strength when he was fighting us?
Wow.
there.
Yeah, keep pushing your luck there. So the white takes all the gifts you give up north, and the rest of your stuff that you'd not stashed away. They don't make a show of it, but they're pretty obvious. They take them south down the corridor and out of sight. Right.
Man, gotta love the magic axes.
What about you? And he goes toward Sparrows. Surely you have brought worthy gift for your lord, something worthwhile for the gracious host of this house.
Gift wise?
If you brought a gift, like any sensible guest.
Thinking of it, but most of the gifts were for humor purposes.
Hilarious. You guys should have been the comedian act tonight.
One of the whites took my gift away as a snake. It's a little old.
Oh
Well,
no,
then.
where'd that go?
The raw snakes in my inventory that I forgot to eat.
Keep
I
pushing your
suppose
luck.
this would suffice, and I rummage through my bag and find my topaz pendant and offer it.
What's the topaz pendant? The one that you
It's-
got from Durst House?
No, that was the. Oh, was it? I got like a. I think. Did I wind up picking up all the jewelry and shit
Yes.
from that thing? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's the topaz pendant worth 750 gold.
Rahadin laughs.
What?
Befitting gift.
Jesus.
You'd think that would hand it over while they lived, but ironically, looks like even a Durst attend this wedding.
Even in
Right.
spirit.
Rahadin's
See, they even got a
straight.
Durst sword.
Yeah, even spirit. His
Wait, do we
fists-
get like better seats based on our gifts?
no?
Okay.
Do,
No.
do I
And
keep a
and
shield?
Rahadin actually smiles with that. No, he's like, no. I made sure of it. His hands curl
Wait,
into
so
a fist,
wait,
and he goes serious.
Where are we seated?
You'll see.
I mean, Takar was blind yesterday. He might not have his sight back, so that's a little insensitive.
Looks
I
fine
can see
to
from
me.
anywhere.
I am fine.
Looks perfectly fine to me. You will all witness Strahd's glory tonight. I guarantee it.
No
Right.
worries.
You hear like you starting this up. His fists curl to like fists, whatever.
Is this curl and this curl?
Shut up! The
Didn't
count
make
is so
it curl
slave of the
harder.
elf howl like abandoned children, and the otherwise you're scared. Ooh, shut up!
He's basically making like a monkey stance because he curls so hard.
Oh my god. Fucking. I wish I-
This campaign's supposed to
We
be for
must be
players, and we're
serious.
so past that point that no matter what I do at this point, it's just like, what the fuck am I even doing? Trying to scare you guys.
Oh, it's spooky.
He's gonna fuck us up. I get it, dude. We're like
He's
execution.
really
1, 2,
regretting
3.
that he's not allowed to do that right now.
Oh, well, we are guests. Perhaps we can go mingle with the other guests before the main event starts.
But first, he goes, no doubt you have some plans. Some delusions of grandeur scheme up your sleeves and
Oh.
doomed hope in your hearts. Listen to me and listen to me well. This is the day of my brother's wedding. A wedding he has waited 400 years for. For Strahd, I slaughtered my own people. Cut down the very last mother holding her very last child. Should you endanger this wedding, ask yourselves, what will I do to you? Have we reached an understanding?
I mean, yes, but you literally almost died a day and a half ago.
Have we reached an understanding?
Looks like you reached a speech impediment, Esker. That's not
We
it.
have
Fuck,
reached
I'm so stupid.
An understanding.
But yes.
God, I want to kick you out of this wedding so hard right now. Straightens up.
Yeah, but we're honorable guests. We
And
can't.
he, without word, without any butler's
Resco or any kindness towards you. He just walks towards away, following somewhere else. Doesn't matter.
Hey, Jakar, imagine slaughtering your entire race and you get to be a butler for eternity.
Yeah.
Are you
Can you
really?
give us any rolls? Can we go in the basement?
Also, is anyone here? Is that Escher?
So okay, so as you step through, your names get announced by a disembodied voice that seems to be coming from one of the gargoyles. Sparrow, the waif, Zakar, Doom of Boris, D'Artagnan, the Fallen, and Ark. Just look that thing.
All right. Hey, Ark. Even the statue hates you.
Say his name properly. Gargoyles.
Yeah. The hall vaults and the grand entry supported by cobwebs columns under decaying frescoes. You see guests huddled in desperate clusters, trading hushed whispers while the storm rages outside. Platters of wine and other refreshments are held aloft by unseen hands that roam throughout the hall until anyone, takes a chalice or appetizer. Music floats through the hall, haunting and surreal. All eyes, are on you, Strahd von Zarovich's most anticipated guests. You see Ismark, you see a Krezite party, and an array of dusk elves. You can approach any of them.
Up to you guys.
This music is really soft.
Oh, is there music playing right now? I thought it stopped.
I put it like 160% because it's really soft, but I'm going to turn it down again.
And I open the bag of holding underneath Ark's jacket.
Okay.
Put in my pants.
Like stealth, because you're being watched
I
by
open it
ways?
underneath. I'm hiding.
Okay.
Hey, what are you doing in my pants? As I slap your hand, I'll grab whatever from my pants.
You're right. I'm sorry, sir.
Yes.
God,
now
fuck.
whisper in my ear, what do you want in my pants? We're at a wedding, for God's sake, Dakar, hurry up.
Your echoes of the your yells just echo down the hall, and the waits just watch you the entire time.
Look, we have an audience now. Is this what you wanted?
God
Christ,
damn it,
dude.
you two. You're making a scene. Everyone's looking at us. Hurry up.
Give me a second. Fucking.
No, your second's been up 5 ago.
I look through this door.
Bathroom? I'm gonna approach. Sorry.
Okay.
I look at the dining room.
Okay, I'm on it. You open dining room.
Damn it!
Oh my god.
Ah,
What is it?
Wrong door!
I've been expecting.
It shouldn't see the groom before the wedding. Bye.
That's not how this works.
Damn it! Why aren't
Well,
you over there somewhere? I thought this is your wedding, Strahd.
Strahd von Zarovich just seated at the head of the table. There's a whole dinner laid out, and he's just holding one glass of wine in one hand, and he's like, "Well, don't be shy. Do come in."
Hola. Como estas?
I go in and I sit down directly at his right, and I say, "What's for dinner?"
Your favorite. You look down. There's a human arm.
Oh.
Oh god damn it! We just calmed him down like
I'm just
5
gonna
minutes
have
ago.
no
Oh
on my
no!
face.
Can I try to like break out of the?
You
this
can roleplay
frenzy
however you
of-
want. You can.
Ooh! Wow! That's it. What an arm. Okay, I'm not hungry.
Oh, it's a shame.
Oh, I'm just fasting. You know.
I could feed it to one of my dogs if you get it, out of the way.
That would not be appropriate for this wedding to have dogs about, now would it be?
Well, they're not any dogs, but that is acceptable.
Right. The devil, Strahd, offers you a fang smile. He looks about, and with a snap of his fingers, you see spectral figures pour out wine throughout, and a goblet for each. And he lifts a mug. A groom's toast, perhaps. You are truly my greatest foes I have ever faced. You know that. And that is why, at dawn tomorrow, you may leave Barovia forever. Whatever blood there is between us, consider it washed away. So long as I have Tatiana, I need nothing more in this life. We met as enemies, let us part perhaps not as friends, but as equals.
Kind of like grimace at the thought of him being in love. Or the thought of love in general, I guess.
So, I don't mean to sound uneducated or unknowing.
Too late for that,
What
isn't it?
exactly made this one see the light of your love?
What are you talking about?
Well, I remember the day I met my wife and the day we fell in love with each other. What was the moment of this reincarnation that Tatiana finally realized that you truly did love her?
Ah, you wish me to reminisce our moments together. Oh, I remember them well, though they were 700 years ago. I remember them like they were yesterday, when she was in my gardens. Oh, how she looked at me. Oh, how we danced. Oh, how we embraced. Oh, how my brother lay there cold and still and out of sight. Not asking me silly questions.
No, I didn't think it was a silly question, but apologize for the ineptitude once again.
It was quite the moment. I remember it. Up until it was cut short by the guards who shot me in the back and nearly killed me. But some problems solved themselves, and here we are. Finally, the day has come.
So how did you get a hold of Irina this, the glass maker boy? That one.
No. She always did fancy the nobility, and it was quite easy manipulating her under the very guise of the glass blower. And he waves a hand over his face, and before we use Vasily, and he just offers you yet another thanks smile.
And no wonder I didn't like him.
The feeling is mutual. You are, after all, a very poor chess player. What's the name? Quattro player.
Didn't I beat you the second time?
Shut up. He waves his hand over his face again, and he turns back to Strahd.
Spicy.
It will be very unwise to threaten me on the day of my wedding after all this time.
What
After
did
all,
I
it's
threaten you?
quite
Jesus,
rude.
it was just chess. Man. But I'm glad you finally found it. After 700 years.
Yes, it is quite a day. I'm sure you know what it's like to pursue something for very long.
Yes, I, in fact, just lost a part of myself not a day ago.
It's fine. It's all part of the plan. Even you losing yourself. Every day I rule, and every day things fall according to plan, and Barovia becomes a more perfect expression of my rule.
So how will that change now that you finally got the love you have?
Well, I was born a patrician, but that doesn't seem I should be dying a soldier. I shall pursue my life. Perhaps partially as a conqueror. First taking care of my land, then perhaps living the rest of my life here, in happiness, with my love, forever. But that's not something you should concern yourself with, since I am, after all, letting you guys go. Once you witness your defeat, that is.
Of course.
You all were just a minor setback, nothing more. But now...
Oh,
Right. And Sparrow, you're staying in the very back for some reason. You have Rahadan tucked at your shoulder.
Yes.
And like as you feel this storm approaching, some unsettling storm that rages just beyond your hearing, Rahadan stalks up to you from shoulders and stony faced as ever. He's like, well, this is odd, but it seems that the bride herself has requested your presence.
Odd indeed.
Yeah, she
If you
seems
would
to have
escort-
asked for a favor to ask. She
If you
said,
would escort me then.
no, she's just up there in the guest room of the South Tower. I'm sure your friends won't miss you for long if you follow me. And you watch Sparrow just disappear from the threshold. I'm gonna run this consequentially to both.
As Rahadin leads you up the staircase, the silence is tense, broken only by the long-lost wails of countless men and women the elf has slain. If he notices, he does not show it. You find yourself holding back just to escape the periphery of that deathly choir, or you enjoy it, whatever. You can be weird. Is this the map I'm looking for? These are big maps after all. Nope.
Ah, the tub.
That's Strahd.
Rahadin is getting me lost in this place.
Rahadin's like, nope, that's not it.
Nope, that's not it.
Looks like it changed again. Oh, there's that painting.
Why do you see? Why do you see?
I can only see where we've been.
Oh, you see, like, okay, but you don't actually see.
So I just see this.
Okay.
Yeah.
This and this, that's all.
Yeah, but like you don't
And
actually
technically
see.
we're-
Like you just see black grayscale. But Sparrow, you can see
Yeah.
just fine as you're escorted up here. Outside, the thunder cracks and the cold rain patters upon the window. But here, in the staircase, the air is stale, stifling. Finally, after minutes of climbing, you reach a darkened landing. A cold wind sweeps down from a nearby off-stair, rattling the iron ring of a trapdoor set in the floor. An immaculate rug stretches before you, and a framed portrait of young Strahd hangs, mended, and a handsome man with a serene yet penetrating gaze within never leaves his gaze from you. Rahadin clears his throat and leads you past the portrait into a nearby room. Thunder shakes the tower, answered by groaning beams that one day will not be able to hold up the weighted ceiling as you proceed onto this room. A bookcase line the wall, peering off through the steel latticework windows. On an old and faded couch lounges a handsome young man dressed in elegant but faded fabrics that recognize as Esther, as well as a pale-faced woman holding up a book that gives you a very mischievous fang smile. And Rahadin gives the young man a very dismissive glance and then turns toward the woman. "And how is our bride?" She sneers. "Heart still beating?" Rahadin just rolls his eyes and knocks on the door. "Miss Koliana, you have a guest." And, as he enters the room and closes the door behind him, you look about and just see Esther with a very grim face, and meanwhile the woman has a wolfish grin on hers, never leaving your eyes, your supple neck.
I kind of sprawl myself out on the couch and be like, man, with all this glum behavior of everyone, I think I'd be attending a funeral.
Not yet.
Round 2.
Enjoy this last word with her. Eternity Strahd's plaything awaits. Oh, if only some of us could be so lucky, no? And she turns toward Esther with a very wolfish mocking grin. And Esther looks
I
just
like Escher.
doesn't engage her.
I miss my boy Escher. I want to save him.
A moment passes if you just remain in silence, and Rahadin opens the door.
Remain silent, just making eye contact with her. Just
That's fine. She's as creepy. Rahadin just walks by you, and he's just like, "Have at it. Don't take too long." And she's been staring at you this whole time with a very wide, wolfish, mad grin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's definitely what I expected.
You really
Okay. When Rahadin tells me, I'll get up, and as I'm past good.
Oh, you're counting off there a little bit, my friend.
I think he said good.
No.
Yeah, good talk. As I walk past her, kind of.
Yes, it was simply delicious. She bites her lip.
Slap your ass when you walk by.
Slap her ass?
No, his ass.
Oh. No.
Slap his own ass when he walks
No,
by.
she has a very elegant air to her, and she's... Yeah. Slap Asher's ass as you walk by, he just starts crying.
Oh, I feel bad now.
I'll just kind of be like Escher and give him a nod.
He looks up at you, and you can see tears streaming down his face.
Oh,
Damn. What happened to Esther?
I think Strahd found out, maybe.
maybe.
You enter the room, and this place, no expense has been spared on this guest room. A 4-corner bed, accompanied with a black curtain and gold trim, sits at the center of the room. Irina Kalyana sits on a divan as Danica fosses with a bride's hair. This woman from that dismal village below the mist is simply breathtaking. The devil has clearly lavished his fancies in gems and gold, seizing her. A golden locket sporting a ruby the size of a pinecone drapes on Irina's neck. Her smile is as bright as the sun of the distant world you dimly remember. You've come! You've actually come. Her
Yes.
eyes glance toward you.
You requested me?
Yes. Oh, yes, and she goes in for like an embrace. And she's kind of like, you're kind of shorter than her, so it's she just presses you to her chest, and it I don't know, but she doesn't let go, and she's just very happy to see you. She's dressed in this like scarlet bridesmaid's dress, and that shows a lot of cleavage, and you just press to it.
It's like, I'm thankful I have a golden mask on right now.
Are you wearing your gold mask?
I've been wearing it to cast an illusion on occasion.
Is this
But
something
yes,
wrong with your face? I just want to look at the face of the boy I used to know.
I'm afraid that boys changed, but a lot's happened, and well, I take off the mask, kind of revealing that I've like aged, and my hair's obviously she would have noticed my hair changed already, but I'm a little different.
She looks at
Barovia.
you. She looks at you, and her smile never wavers, and it's like, you look the same to me.
Oh, I appreciate it.
I
I was thinking about.
I knew I picked the right choice. You were always there for me, and I have one favor to ask of you.
Consider it done. What is it?
I want to be surrounded by a friend, by friends, and have a friend by my side when the end comes. Will you be my bridesmaid? There are no female party members, so this will do.
He is probably the girl.
You're the prettiest of the bunch, and you have.
You are the prettiest of all of us.
Yeah.
I disagree.
I mean, if Sluck was here.
I disagree.
Argus the bridesmaid.
Give me a wig.
You imagine D'Artagnan as a bridesmaid, just standing up there in smoldering armor, just like.
I mean, I could always ask another if you're not comfortable with it. I mean, I suppose I didn't know Takar that long, but I could ask for it, but I just figured they only allow me one friend at a
Straight
time here.
over.
No, apologies. It's just that was a very unusual question,
I know.
especially during. I was expecting something like, I don't know.
What
life
did you?
or
She
death.
gives you a very weird look. What did you expect? And her eyes dart to the bed, and then like, no, like
Oh,
what the fuck?
No.
what?
Something involving. Never mind. All right.
Uh-huh. No, don't cover up. Don't cover up what she's thinking about right now. Don't correct her or anything.
Phrasing. I guess.
Thank you. And she embraces you again. And she's like, you hear her, like you feel her breath against your ear, and she just whispers, "Don't let me marry that monster. I would rather die 1,000 deaths."
Okay. I become very serious and I kind of just nod.
She then lets you go and sits back down, and Danica just keeps braiding her hair, and you see Stella Watchers there by her side holding her hand, and you know that smile fades, but she's glad you're here, but she seems to be almost like in shock, in disbelief of how things turned out.
So, Stella's there. Shit, I want to like say something, but at the same time, I don't want to blow cover just in case either
You
of
can
them
close
are.
the door.
Hmm.
You can close the door if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I ask Escher if it's all right if I close the door for a moment?
Esther nods. Yeah.
Okay, I close the door and I approach, and I'm just like, okay, I have to make this fast and quick, just not to alert suspicion. Did any of you know what's going to happen tonight, other than the marriage?
Danica puts two lips and ushers you close, and she nods.
Good.
And
Okay. Just being very cautious. I have non-detection casted on me right now, so hopefully it will help. But at the same time, this actually is an opportune time of me being the bridesmaid, because that means I'm closer to the stage. So Arena's plan definitely works. But what are your guys' plans? Is there anything that you guys have planned?
Danica looks at you and she's like, well, wings are open and eyes are looking about. I really hope that you guys have a plan. We're here to support you. Wing and all. Wing and talon. Drawn, but...
Yeah, we have a plan, but it's a plan. That's all I can say, really. It could go bad. It could go really bad.
we're on the ready. And she nods.
Death comes for
Irina
us
and
all
Stella
eventually.
look very confused at this, and Danica doesn't want to reveal anymore.
All right. Well, as the bridesmaid, I guess. What am I supposed to do? Because
Just be there
I've
for
never
me.
done this before.
Just be there for me. I don't want to be surrounded by strangers. I don't want to. I don't. And she just burst into tears.
Shit. I console her or try to, because I'm very bad at it.
Are you done in there already? You're expected
Yes.
elsewhere.
Oh, okay. I gotta go. Arena, don't worry about this. We got it covered.
I hope. And that's it.
Yeah, and now I'll
At
leave.
some point, Rahad doesn't even wait for your reply and just opens the door and he's like, "If you're quite finished."
Yes. Apparently I'm a bridesmaid now.
Apparently.
Sure,
Sure, I'll make a fine one. I'm very happy for you. Yada yada yada. Let's go.
Aw, thanks so much, Rahaden.
Don't push it. Let's go.
He's such a
I'm still-
sore loser.
Like he's tapping his sword. He's like, I'm still armed. All right. I'm sure you guys had a nice conversation during her last moments. Alive.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
I'm sorry, I
Light
just wanted to
bringing.
make that perfectly clear that she is dying tonight.
Oh, yes. Great.
Mind your footing. We put the rug back. It's still a smothering rug. Something happened.
I
in the
was
last
gonna
one.
say it too. I was
Not
like,
sure what happened in the last one, but
I wonder. I hope a Koatoa doesn't fly through the window or anything on a carpet.
is
Do you
Juggalo
hear
Juggalo at this
voices,
wedding?
or is it just me? That is what? Is Rahad what?
I'm like, is Juggalo Juggalo at this wedding? Yes.
He is now.
Perfect.
Yes.
Cool. Are you gonna put us back to the main map, Tom?
I'm on it. I just want to do a little bit here.
Just asking.
One last thing. As Rahadan and you descend the cold steps, you hear footfalls nearby. Thunder beckons outside. The spiral twists, and out from the dark walks Strahd von Zerovich himself, grinning ear to ear. Good evening, my most anticipated guest. Your stay, I hope, has been pleasant.
I'd stay, but there are other matters I must attend to. If you'll excuse me, and just kind of passes by you. And you're back on the main floor, past the gates, as Rohan escorts you back to the dining room, where you find your friends dining with Strahd.
Wait, didn't Strahd just walk past him?
Hmm?
Yeah.
I see. Told you, your friends won't miss you one bit. Ah, Sparrow, come, join me. Join. Have some. What's your favorite meal? Cause I got it.
No, I'm good for
I
now.
insist.
I had bride for supper. Sorry.
What?
What? Strahd?
We're all like, what?
400 years just to get cucked.
Oh God.
Why can't we not keep it together at this table?
How to die. 101.
No, I gotta watch my figure before the wedding. Apparently, I'm a bridesmaid now.
Oh, well, congratulations to you.
Yes. Barovia just never ceases to surprise me.
I wish I could make one of you my groomsmen, but that position has been filled. I made sure of that.
Hopefully it's Rahaden.
He's the best man.
Is that why Escher was crying?
Oh, no. He is in tears because he's no longer of use to me, and I'm gonna lock him up in the bowels of this castle forever, like the rest of them.
Who's your
Fun.
thingy
Yeah.
then?
My thingy?
You're a groomsman.
Yeah.
I suppose the brother of the bride is a fine decision.
I'm sure he's.
Oh, he must
Absolutely
be
beaming.
ecstatic.
He's leaping to the opportunity, I'm sure of it. You know what? I do feel bad for Esther. Perhaps I shall make him a groomsman as well. It does seem kind of ironic and does put a smile on my face to think about it. He has been a good plaything for all this time. It's literally the least I could do. It is done.
Nice.
After all,
Great.
everybody should be a part of this. Even fish people from the fish lake who have no relevance to the plot whatsoever.
Yep. You got
Oh, wait,
that.
what's his name? Strahd?
Just Yagamo. Fuck you.
He just
Well.
floats in on his flying carpet.
God damn it.
Fucking Yagamo, one of the greatest NPCs we ever just like fucked around with.
You're getting a front seat, my friend. There you go.
Damn.
Just floating
He's really-
above everyone
he's
else.
really
Yagamo
moved up
like
in the
this
world.
spot. Yagamo like
It's funny,
Well-
I almost played the little thing, but the fact that he had the gall to wear my carpet as a garment, that took balls. I can appreciate that.
more balls than any
I'm
hero
in
he's
a very
ever
high
faced.
mood this night. Sorry, go on.
I said more balls than anyone in Barovia has ever had.
Perhaps.
Ah,
He would make a
Well.
good servant when we're done with all this. Once I rule, I will make sure he has a good place in my court.
you probably can.
Yeah, I absolutely can, for I am the ancient of the land, the king, the ruler of all. Nothing you should concern yourself, since you'll be out of my reach.
And what makes you able to let us out?
What makes you think that I cannot?
I don't know. Wouldn't you have been able to leave if you could?
I am a prisoner of this land, and you don't have to rub it in my face, but I let out my servants all the time.
Yeah, I think he explained that to us like at the first dinner.
He's the
No,
only
you
he's the
weren't
only prisoner in his
here for
land. He
that.
can let out anybody he wants, though. Remember, like in the book,
Right.
he let out soldiers and shit across the board.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yes, he's the only one captured by dark powers.
Right.
How was your trip to the Ember Temple? I'm sure you found everything you were sick in there.
I'm
liked
sure
it.
you
Look at
can
Ark.
see what the answer is to that.
Yeah. His
I was
makeover.
otherwise occupied. My hands were in other garments, so to speak.
Ew.
Yeah, not before the wedding.
Don't tell me what to do,
Kara's
Dad.
a registered priest, man.
Oh, perhaps you can facilitate the wedding then.
Who?
The guy.
You.
Since you are a priest after all, apparently.
Apparently I am. I have ceremony. Even though I
You can
technically
have the
don't.
honors if you so wish. After all, we have bonded so close over these past few weeks, and what a way
Sounds
to
like
seal
a
it all.
wonderful time. I would absolutely love to wedge you two. Just give me a moment with the rings.
Just give me a moment with the rings.
Yeah, you need the rings for ceremony.
Sure. The Martikovs were good to oblige their two sons to be the ring bearers, so I suppose you could approach them before a ceremony and do your thing with the rings, whatever it is. Just keep it traditional, keep it appropriate, lest you will regret it. I don't think I failed to notice you're the only one untouched by the old gods. Right.
I don't need any of their stuff.
You know, it is funny. It is funny to be dining with old friends after all this time. How are you doing? And he pronounces every single, because I don't remember them, every single name of every old god you made a deal with that is in this very room, apparently before his eyes.
Which one's that giant planet with eyeballs? Because that one's free.
And?
Just letting you know that's free.
Oh, you mean like free out of his...
Yeah.
Okay. At that, he's like, well... It's good to know that some escape. He's not happy about that news. But I will not let that shake me, for I am in a good mood. High spirits, this is my day. Something to be dealt with, a minor setback at best. Another time. How are you doing, Dalvernar?
Who's that?
Dalvernar is he of many teeth.
So, Matt.
Is he gonna try to come out and say anything?
It's up to you. He's speaking to you, through you. You don't feel anything stir, but...
That he's speaking to me. Oh, sorry. What?
I suppose maybe he's a silent one tonight. It's nice that Norgana, Stalvernar, all those get to witness it, even those still trapped in their amber coffins. Ooh, a delight. Anyway, I think this farce has gone on long enough. Is there anything else that you guys want to tell him?
I'm good.
Is this real? Is this I can't do that. Never mind.
Why? What do you want to do?
Because, when Strahd passed Sparrow in the hallway, he didn't inform us of that.
Sparrow doesn't
So I
seem
can't
to
be like,
say
is it-
anything about that, so you don't know that.
Yeah.
Cool. Alright.
Okay, bye, Strudel.
Yes. Good wedding and all. I'm happy you're happy. I leave.
That's the worst thing to say.
That sounds like something that an ex will tell you.
Yep.
I'm happy. Good for you.
Good
Thought we were a thing.
Honestly, why
Like,
would your
even
ex ever
prisoners
be
get-
at your wedding? Like
Like-
really though.
Even prisoners get last meals, right? So let Strahd have his fun.
Yeah. Yep.
Greg, you're just
It'll
not
be
gonna say
fun for all
anything? We're
this
just gonna
being
proceed
it.
like nothing happened?
Pardon?
We're not gonna say anything, we're just gonna proceed like nothing on the spell.
No, I'm gonna say like tell them after.
Okay.
If
Get
he
up.
tells me, then I'm gonna go peek back into the dining room. Oh, one more thing, and then I want to see if he's magical.
Well, how are you gonna decipher that?
Just like staring at him to see if his whole body emanates magic.
His whole body
Should
emanates
roll our-
magic.
Fuck.
I
Hey,
mean, he's also
a coward.
a vampire.
Oh,
Like a
what is a whole
vampire
body?
god.
Vampires don't
Emanate.
usually like emanate magic. This guy emanates conjuration
True.
magic up to wazoo.
Alright then.
Oh, conjuration. So I conjuration. Does that also mean like
Conjuration,
illusion?
whatever. Conjure.
Yeah.
illusion.
Okay. Perfect. Okay. One more thing. Don't drink too much. You got a long night ahead of you. And then I shut the door. That sounds more ominous than I fucking wanted to be.
We're still in the room.
Oh, you guys are? Oh. Well, as I walk
no.
away and awkwardly just wait for people. Well, I mean, like, marriage, dude.
Well,
you know,
that was
first night.
awkward.
Gotta consummate the marriage.
I mean, he's a vampire. I doubt his totally
Bye,
dead
glass
body.
Strahd.
He controls blood, dude.
Was gonna say a
What do you
line. It's cool. I'll say it at the wedding.
Do you want to
Hello.
say the line?
Please, door.
Please do.
No, say it at the wedding.
Okay. Alright, peace.
I try to open the door.
It doesn't open.
Son of a bitch.
So Takar.
What's up?
Wait,
Yeah, there was two of them.
Do Struds?
Two Strahds, yeah.
Hello?
Ah, fuck! You can
Oh.
see it.
The fuck is that? Yeah, because I can control it.
Fuck off. Heck off. I was gonna do a
Alright,
thing.
well,
You ruined it.
I know he doesn't know yet. I try to open the door and still.
It's not opening.
do I see the
Alright.
door rattle or anything as I'm waiting for them to come out?
You do.
Okay, I'm gonna go up and open the door.
Are you sure? Fine.
Yeah.
You go and open the door.
I'm not going in. I'm just opening the door.
Okay, you open the door.
No, get in here.
Hey
Let
guys,
the bit happen.
should we mingle a little more with everybody else?
Close
Wait,
that door. Let this
where's
bit
Strahd?
happen.
I come in.
I go in.
Where?
Close the
Oh, now
door.
the fear
Where'd
is
Strahd go?
completely gone.
Guys could,
Guys, that was an illusion, Strahd.
What the fuck is that?
So much.
Focus.
We're good. We're good.
Embrace me, child.
Uh-oh.
What the fuck is this shit?
I'm gonna hop on the organ and play.
I'm gonna go help Ark play the organ. Roll performance, baby, with advantage.
No, not the organ.
That's a 20.
Why don't you want
That's
the door?
funny. Yeah.
Oh, he's gone.
I was just playing like good music for Spare to get chased too.
You look at the reflection. It's just your reflection is the thing over and over again. The door opens.
I'm gonna play the wedding march theme as well.
Well, that was fucked.
What the fuck was that?
I like get outside. I'm like never going back in that room.
Sparrow, what in the living
Sparrow, I missed you, baby.
Maybe you should have watched the episode where Greg got chased
No,
around the castle by the thing.
I was. D'Artagnan was asking, god damn it, not me.
No, I know, I'm just saying for fun. That was a fun episode.
You know, you know what you envision hell? Like that, but real. And it was, yeah.
I love how the first reaction is not what the fuck is that thing? We're so much monster. We're like, I hope an organ.
Have you seen Ark? Maybe you should look at Ark's reflection. That may or may
It's
not
true.
cast
I
him.
hear my name, so I peer over my shoulder and look at them while
Your
playing
head just
the
turns backwards.
organ.
Ark, can you like get the fuck over here? Like,
Okay.
Organ.
Alright, we're done in the room.
Do me a perception check real quick as you step off the organ.
Okay.
You once again notice those very obvious grooves in the floor, like the organ can move sideways. That's about it.
Guys, you guys want to come in here and listen to
Be a
something?
shame if I had a.
I have a new piece. Please come in. Shut the door.
I have a
me a
wand
second, I
of
need the rings.
secrets. I'd like to cast the
Which
wand
one of you
of
guys had the
secrets.
rings?
You guys all talk at the same time, and I'm catching nothing.
I'm looking for the rings.
The kids have them right beside you.
Let me see those rings for a second, boys.
Alright,
Get up,
they
you
don't
get a
have
fucking-
them right now. The rings are gonna be available before the ceremony.
Ah, okay.
You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, they're like, we pickpocketed them, even though that's like risky to our lives. Here you go.
Who did you pickpocket them from?
Rahan!
Ah,
That's impressive.
Long
Oh,
live the
nice.
Raven Queen. Here you go. Here are the rings. What do you want for them?
I inspect them.
Okay, so one of them seems to be the bride's ring because it's smaller in size. It's made of gold with a house of ones are obvious colors: red, black, and white, and it crosses in diamonds, rubies, and sapphires upon it. The other one is simple, very simple, silver ring.
Are either of them magical?
Not yet.
Wait, why is Strahd getting a silver ring?
Yeah.
Maybe he's gonna cast a wish spell and resurrect his long lost love.
How is he gonna cast a wish spell? What do you mean?
Or
Why
like
so-
something equivalent.
Who carried the?
He's gonna
who carried the
sacrifice
Muckus
everybody
Paw?
here.
I
Me.
have it. Or well, now it's technically on him because
Okay,
you took
'cause
everything
it's
from
in
the
the
bag.
bag of holding. Right, I hate that item. Go on. Don't worry about it.
I'm just making a, an observation.
I was gonna say later when we get in this room, just dump everything back and keep whatever you wanted from it.
Oh yeah, come listen to some music once you're done with the rings, and I shut the door. And I come over here, hey D'Artagnan,
Man,
we're gonna move this
the
thing in a
hinges
bit.
of these doors are sure getting a lot of action.
Yeah.
Hey, Ark, watch this. I pull out the wand. Wand of secrets. Go.
Hey,
There's
you can move this.
There's a very obvious secret door behind this organ.
Yeah.
Wand of secrets, go! Body massage machine, go!
No, stand aside, small stuff.
We should wait for the rest of them.
No.
Oh, okay. Fuck it.
Just no, and you start like pushing it.
I'm gonna try.
There's
No.
nothing special about the silver ring.
29 strength score doesn't need a try. Do you want to have a try?
Sorry. It's still ticked, but I'll tick it off. I have 2 more uses of it. Yes.
Oh, you mean like the wand?
No, my strength
Beef
increase.
boy.
No, that still. Okay, yeah, sure, yeah. It's not.
Okay, yeah,
not-
push it aside, baby.
Yeah. I'll just wait next time.
I give the kids the rings back and I go.
Do you want to do anything with the rings?
I
Less-
wanted to know
less
what the
them.
ring, like why is it a silver ring, but
Why don't you take
that
it?
has a question for something else. Because
Why? We
I whisper through the door.
Guys.
Hey, take the rings. Make a copy or something. Maybe put a bomb in one.
I give
How
the rings
small a
back.
ring is? I think your brain shrunk when your teeth got bigger.
Listen, Strahd has no idea we have 0 plan
And I
here.
open the door.
Get on
Hey.
the floor. Everybody got on.
Everybody come in and listen to some music I've got for you. Music's good for the
Okay.
soul, for a wedding,
You
soul.
open the
Push
door.
the
Door
heroin.
has already moved. The Martikovs like look over their shoulders, like, oh, well, alright, cool.
Stop
I
peering
push
into
the
my
hero
room.
in. I pick him up and push him in.
Look, secret door.
Are you
Wow.
coming with us, boy?
Uh,
We're going down this creepy hallway.
Wait,
That
should we
totally
speak
has
to the
no reference to you,
should we speak to the abbot first in the main hallway?
probably.
Okay, let's come back.
Oh my god.
Can
Man,
you close
we are
that?
on time.
This door sure gets a lot of use.
Alright. Open the door. Go.
Body
The
machine,
thing is, there's
go.
a bunch of people, so like,
Go. Ah.
Hello everybody. Goodbye everybody. Hope you enjoyed my music, everybody.
who is this?
That's Ismark Kalyanov.
Oh, it is Ismark.
Yeah, I realized I didn't have a token for him, so I made a token for him.
Bismarck.
Actually, now we're back on track. Ismark, where are you, my boy? The Martikovs, Ismark. Oh, it's just Ismark Kalyanov cradles a glass of wine in one hand, the other on a hilt of his longsword, which, curiously enough, you note has not been taken away. My father is ruling in his grave as we speak, friends.
Yep.
So, what is the plan? He whispers. I ask you this
Yeah.
only once.
Yeah. That's your plan?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Just
Yeah.
when you hear a big bang, be ready.
Uh-huh. Cool. My
That's
sister's
all.
life has
And
been in your
run up.
hands. And your plan is to hear bang. Alright. Cool.
You'll
cool.
understand when the bang happens.
Alright. Cool. No,
Listen, you thick-headed man, we're in Strahd's castle. He hears all things, dude.
Just keep Irina safe.
Yeah.
I choose
That's
to
your
trust
main
you this
goal.
one last time.
Yeah, we definitely didn't fuck over everything by not bringing your sister places, but hey.
No, yeah, absolutely. He seems to be like on the edge of building. He's like, yep,
It totally wasn't us as the players
No,
forgetting
fuck
and
it.
trying to
Fuck
leave it
it.
so
I
that
go
the
over
player
to
can
him.
play her.
I look down at them like, trust us. We've been here the whole time.
just this big hulking titan of a man, just like,
Trust us.
I would never trust that thing.
Arita, please. Why can't I be prime bait?
Arita, please give me the star.
Arena, please.
Wait, Tom, which
Let's
filter
not
was
be
that?
pretty.
what?
Which filter is that?
That's the titan one for that. The one that looks like Thanatos, not Thanatos. Thanos.
Yeah. Thanatos!
Thanos toes.
Alright, let's get you guys yelled at by the Abbott. Not yelled at, but... What?
Oops, that was the wrong button.
I didn't even hear anything. You approach the Krezite party, and Dmitry Kreshkov just kind of nods, and he's like, I truly want nothing to do with you. We just want to live through this night. I want only to leave this wretched place and return to where things might not be well, but at least make sense. Do not rope us into your schemes. And he turns and he kind of draws his wife away. But Abbott turns to you all with that same stoic face of his, that same creepy, I'm totally not a pedophile face of his.
I just hate his eyes out. They're both like, he's a little, like, what is it?
I don't think so.
What?
Lazy? He's got a lazy eye almost?
Yeah, that's the form he chose, man.
Yeah, I know. It's just like, I didn't expect that from an angel.
Too many eyes. Too many eyes.
Hello, friends! Just kidding.
Breaks cover instantly.
Yeah. Yeah.
How's it going, Abbott?
It's, as they say, going.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah. So, loud bang. That's all I'm gonna say.
But I have heard I have superior senses, friends.
You're right.
I hear
I
every
shouldn't-
voice, every whisper within these halls.
Alright then. Then you know.
Hardcore banging.
Light be with you, the light of Boros.
For Boros.
Or Boros.
What can I hear with my keen hearing? Any juicy gossip? Oh god.
Roll. I mean, like you have to like choose what you want to listen to and roll me a perception check.
Okay, I'll roll perception. What kind of stuff am I hearing, sort of?
Well, everybody seems to be mingling and whispering along each other. Everybody has their schemes and plans and well secret. But
Ooh.
I mean,
I want to listen in. Is that Casimir over there with a bunch of men?
Oh yes.
I'd like to see what he's talking
It's
about.
just surrounded by a bunch of men.
Well,
Bunch of
yeah.
meaty men.
There's no females left. Yeah, he's surrounded with advantage.
Oh, okay.
That's what-
Second roll
That's what
incoming.
That's what King Senses is. With a nice
Oh, yeah,
crisp
baby.
8, they're speaking. Are you speaking? Do you know Elvish?
Nope.
They're speaking Elvish.
Well, biscuits.
И тогда мы зайдем туда и освободим ее, да? Вот так вот. Освободим и пойдем, и отсюда вообще нахер уйдем, да? Вот так вот. Просто возьмем ее и просто вот, сука, блядь, знаешь?
I was about to say, I'm like, Elvish sounds a lot like
all
Russian.
Must be
Russian
done, yeah.
listeners on my podcast right now are like, that's just Russian gibberish and just suka blat at the end of it.
All right. Well, do you guys wanna go sit down for the wedding?
Why are you talking to us like we're 5 years old?
Because
Did you
you're
guys want to
little.
explore what the hell this was?
Oh yes, that.
What the hell is what?
He forgets.
I'm just
The secret.
saying out of curiosity, how much longer of the session are we gonna have today? Are we gonna try to finish it in one go?
I mean,
The
I'm
fight
how
down,
much
but I'm not gonna force you
probably
guys to
if we
play
fight.
8 hours of D&D.
What is everyone doing tomorrow night? Because we can, if people want to, we can just finish it in 2 days.
I'm free tomorrow.
We have the other D&D group, remember?
I don't have it. We don't know. We're not doing. That's next week. I'm pretty sure. We're not doing Storm King's Thunder tomorrow.
Oh, we're not
Andrew
doing...
said, yeah, I think Andrew said for the rest of this week he can't do it.
He said Friday this week and next if it works. But we can just
Friday
say
this
it
week
doesn't
and
work
next
this
week.
week.
Yeah, we can. Never mind. We have the other one next or tomorrow.
So, like...
I just want us to stay on this high in a sense. You know what I mean?
And then, yeah, finish it? Okay, yeah.
That's what I'm
Well,
suggesting.
It
how much
warms my heart
longer?
as DM to hear like my players are on a high from this.
Yeah. I'm just trying not to commit to the next like 6 hours, you know, because I have to work tomorrow morning.
It's a good
Yeah,
point.
I mean that's what I'm saying. So if we do it and then we just play again tomorrow and finish it, that way it's a feeling of continuation. We don't have a whole week of
For sure.
the hell we gonna do.
Yeah, I'm down with doing it like hell. Like I'm good tomorrow if we don't do D&D, or Saturday or Sunday, since we used to do those days either. So
Yeah.
I'm good with either.
I would just like to stay in the one mindset instead of playing a different D&D session the next day and then having to come back in a sense.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm
I
up for
don't-
tomorrow.
I didn't want to just like us keep going and then in an hour I'm like going to bed and we're like
Yeah.
middle of the session.
I think
so.
this is a, frankly, you guys venturing castle and seeing the conclusion of all your travels, the people who survived and people who died, is a very good place for us to leave it up for tonight. I mean, there's much more than this castle can offer, and as a reminder, I'm gonna be updating your inventories because everything you didn't stow away has been taken down, and these whites, they were not discreet. They took your things down to the catacombs below. So before you guys, about an hour before the ceremony actually begins, you have the choice for next session of venturing down and getting all your gear back, or entering this slightly disarmed and proceeding with how things go. But this is the end, pretty much. This is the conclusion of all role, and I'm thinking by next session, you guys will pretty much reach a conclusive end, and yay! The first actually finished campaign in the
This
history
is
of the
the
Ever
end.
Running. This is the end. As of
Take
world.
a breath and count
Nope.
to 10.
That's why I want to like keep the high and go for tomorrow.
I'm
So
down.
it's-
We don't have to do the other D&D session. No one committed yet, so
Yeah. I'm down to finish this. My work will literally be done by like 9 a.m. tomorrow. So
So what time are we thinking?
I can do any time after that.
I am free all day because I am useless.
I'm
What
free as
about-
well.
What about Greg?
What time do you want to wake up at?
It's not about waking up though. I still have to move my room around and shit.
Okay.
So like,
Yeah, just think of a time that you want.
what time do you wanna play, Sparrow?
I'll try and
Fuck
get
that,
bed
man.
early, and then I'll probably try and wake up for but then tomorrow night.
Because we just don't want you to miss this, you know?
Yeah, exactly. That's why, like, I know you work Friday night. That's why I'm wondering what time you would rather do that. Because if you're gonna join the other one, that would normally be at like 7.
Yeah, because it's all account for like I need enough sleep,
Yeah.
but I also need to stay up late enough that I can do my 12 hours and not.
So
forget.
I'll ask. How many hours do you think are remaining in the campaign, Tom?
How long would a
Well, I
final
mean,
fight
that
possibly
they're
take?
hours.
dependent on
it
us,
depends
but-
on you. It can
Yeah.
end in an hour if you guys just charge head first, ignoring all plot, or if you guys discover just to discover every corner of the crypts, that might take more time. I mean, frankly, I planned for the first part of the session, before you guys actually arrive to castle, to last like an hour, but like you guys spent the first hour doing your own
Yeah,
thing,
a lot.
right? So you never know.
Um.
I would say like one
Well,
more
'cause-
session for sure. Like
yeah.
that's it.
Like we could do it like 6 p.m. tomorrow, 6:30 tomorrow, till like 11 or 7 to 11.
I mean, like, it's up to Greg if he feels like doing that.
Doesn't Greg work tomorrow night?
Seven to 11 would work because I want to be in bed. But then again, I could do the moving around in the morning. But then again, I'll have to talk to my parents in the morning. And before bed, I'll message and let people know what the plan is. Because I feel like 7.
There's tomorrow, there's Saturday, there's Sunday. I mean, I'm always available for any day but Monday, pretty much, when I run my other campaign. So.
But like, if I'm able to do the moving around in the morning, I could do 6. But if I can't do the moving around in the morning, I'll say 7.
Alright.
So we'll go from that. This is shitty because they're asleep right now, so I can't really ask them.
Yeah.
Mom, Dad, I'm doing D&D tomorrow.
Exactly.
Sorry, like I would literally do that to my mom.
Alright.
Oh man, this is gonna be a shit show. I love it.
It's gonna be a shit. This whole conclusion of this campaign was not how I thought this was gonna end. I thought this was gonna end at level 9 with you guys just mere mortal against Vampire Lord. No, all the Vampire Brides are alive and well. The Crimson Court is alive and well. There's armies on the march at the very door. There's all this shit happening. Starkish is a god. My
Alright,
notes
so
are
what
on
if
fire.
we do we wish that we're all level 20?
Oh my god.
Do we actually want to just fuck the game over? Or do we want to actually earn the win?
Well, we don't even know what happens. What if there's no win?
It's true. So, how do
So
you
in
wanna
that
do
case,
this?
yes, I'm fine with that. Well,
Do you
granted,
want to make a vote?
is it going to be a
or an
bittersweet
exception?
thing?
I
That's what I'm
mean,
saying. Who knows?
it's gonna come to an end either way. If we want to experience a glorious 30 minutes of level 20 combat against a non-level 20 opponent.
DM cries in the corner.
Well, I mean, if we're level 20, clearing out the whole room wouldn't be a problem.
Doesn't matter how much power you give to players at level 10. If that number is not 20, it's nothing.
Exactly.
Gets godly power. Someone else says, Can my sword be +2? Fuck you.
You know what? Personally, I'm in total favor of it because I would love to have that dragon aspect.
We haven't used the wish for anything, so I guess it's like now or never to decide.
But if anyone's uncomfortable with it, then we don't have to do it.
I'm for it.
I'm uncomfortable with it.
I am neither for nor against.
So there's 3 votes.
You just made this suggestion.
So here's a fun fact. This subreddit for Crystal Strahd has a little thing that DMs fill at the end of their games. It's a little thing like a stats, like the end of the game stats, like who lived, who died. I'm gonna add our things. We're gonna be the only group who's like, oh, what level did your players like finish the campaign at? Fucking 20. What about
grinded
your
experience?
So, do we want to set a group vote right now?
Or make it, we have to roll a d20 to see what level we become.
I was
That's not how it
gonna.
works.
I was gonna think.
If
like,
your wish, I wish we all were level 20, I will grant that right now, and you all can level 20 right now.
I was gonna say, like, character-wise, Sparrow would, like, the first thing to come to mind if he was offered a wish would be that his spells no longer affected anyone he thought as kin, like our friend.
But now you see, we didn't say that. We said you want to be level 20. We group spelling.
The specific wish is I wish we all were level 20.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I agree to. That exact wording.
Do you wish to be almighty?
Hold on.
Not the journey.
Matt, you can't have
all-
second thoughts.
all-
Not now.
Like all us 4.
There's no camera, but if you can see the shit-eating grin I have on my face right now.
It's true. The crowd would get it too.
Yeah, because what do you guys spend all the time bumping everyone up to level 20 or in this castle? Then
That'd
it
be one
literally
hell of a
becomes
fight.
like Mount Olympus
Oh
Battle
my
Royale.
God, that'd be one fucking. Should we just do it?
But the numbers would be so high, and Tom would have to spend so much time fucking dealing with that.
What if I wish we 4 were level 20
No.
as we hold hands?
No.
Damn it!
No. Yeah,
No.
see, Tom fucking knew it. I knew something was up.
How about I wish we 4 were immortal?
So we become vampires.
There's a wish spell. It's different.
Yeah, it's like
I'll
a
grant
literal
it.
wish, isn't it?
I'll grant it.
Become liches.
But now it just depends on what type of immortality he grants us.
Mm-hmm.
But anyways, I don't like doing shit like this. So I mean,
That's why the fuck are we discussing and wasting my time with it then?
it's up to you guys if we want to do it.
Oh, what a cock tease. I want to see level 20 Strahd, you bitch.
I will, if in all honesty, if it's just us 5.
Yep, Strahd and us.
You better not once in this entire fight drop below 100 health.
Power word kill.
Same
That's-
thing to him.
I don't care how much health you have. Below 100, it's like he's using his legendary reaction.
What is it? Finger of death?
Power word kill.
The word is fuck you.
Do you know how epic that would be? A
Okay,
fucking
jokes aside,
fight.
level 20 would be epic and I won't be shitty about it. It's just like it's a monkey paw. There's always a monkey paw to it. And I mean, I'm kind of making it obvious what this one's going to be. And I'm all down for that. It's going to be for lows. Or you guys can just finish this and have a very earned feeling to your victory. Because I'm not going to lie, you guys can
that's
beat
what I
Strahd as is. You don't need to be.
Yeah, well, it's all about the journey. It's
No, I know. I just thought I would put it up to vote because we have it and it's there.
well, that's
Do we
why.
want to save it in case we all fail and we could just wish for a do-over or a...
Yeah, I don't die, so yes.
What do you wish
I'll
for,
keep
Takar? Another session. We go again.
Another session.
We go again.
We
Speed
go
run.
If we die again, I wish for us to fight again.
And then you'd have the monkey paw still because you went back in time.
Speed
No.
run, but instead
Oh,
we're
God,
not
you're
justice
right.
lovers. We're evil, and we kill every one of the main NPCs.
That would make Monkey Paw transcend time. But hey, if Tom wants it to regrow a finger, that's fine by me.
New
It
game.
keeps growing
plus.
fingers for each
I
like,
wish
time
the
we have
monkey
to
paw has
restart.
5 fingers is like, fuck you.
Wait, can you wish for that though?
Yeah, they all go down at once. Except for one. One remains, middle one.
Perfect. Still one wish.
Yes.
I wish I had 2 fingers.
So we want to stay. We want to keep the wishes.
Yeah, we can keep the wishes.
Why do you want more?
More.
You've ascended Olympus. You've been given
Oh, no,
divine
I'm just
power.
saying the
It's
wishes
like,
for if we fuck up.
like, what level 20 do
Yeah.
you want? If it's just a
Like-
draconic power, then just wish for that.
Wish for.
But then he's like,
Up to you guys. I don't really give a shit. It's not my monkey paw, so I can't do anything with it, so.
Sparrow
We'll
level
just-
20. Sparrow level 20 is just a white dragon. It's just
We can
Sparrow.
just
You
bounce,
play as an adult white dragon. Here you go.
We just bounce ideas off each other.
In all
Over
honesty, if we're gonna be serious about it, I don't want to wish.
Yeah, the wish will
Like, I
just be
don't-
in case.
Yeah, the only
Yeah.
thing I want the wish for is if we all die to wish that this shit ended.
How badass it would be. I'm not gonna do it, so I'm just gonna say it now. But how badass would it be if you made a wish to like get the fuck out or whatever, and Strahd was like, just like the other 3, and then like you disappear and you don't no longer have the monkey paw, and then like caught the Strahd like picking up the monkey paw.
Oh,
and
that'd
he's,
be
like
dope.
one finger up, and he's like,
They
one
always
more to
wish.
go, and then finally.
and it's the middle finger.
Yeah.
No, I'm kidding.
Yeah,
And then
I know
Strahd
it's a
just gives the
design.
middle finger to the audience. Roll credits. Just like the other 3.
Yeah.
Trent and I said around dinner we come up with so many cool endings to this campaign.
Yep.
Just like shooting the shit. Just like, what if this? What if that? And it's just like,
It was a fun.
That's the
time.
glory of it, right? Because it could end in any way.
Somewhere out there, Mordenkainen is free and is sitting in his chambers of reality, looking into the looking glasses of like different realms and dimensions of time and different endings. Is like, oh, that's a good ending. Ooh, that's a good ending too.
Ooh.
Wow, that's a bunch of fucking demigods beating Strahd's ass inside out.
Yeah.
Damn.
And 1 Minotaur.
I'd still like the ability to have the spells no longer affect people I deem friend. It's almost like a free fucking meta magic safety spell.
Your spells?
Yeah, like if I like did a cone of cold around me, it wouldn't harm me or like people I deem allies.
That's safe casting.
Yeah, that's safe casting.
You wish that perma safe casting.
Perma safe casting, yeah.
That's a good wish, I suppose.
Yeah.
We can just wish that all our allies don't die tonight.
Tonight.
They die
And then-
tomorrow.
And then yeah, at midnight,
I don't want it.
yeah, everyone
your
that takes
allies are
fatal
like a
damage.
raging barbarian, like they're just like
Yeah.
0 health, still living. As soon as the clock strikes 12th hour, they're like, I don't feel so good.
All of them die regardless.
Because, like, why I said that still, like, in all honesty, all I thought of was, like, the moment shit hits the fan, I fucking fireball or, like, cone of cold myself while, like, covering an arena. And then just,
Everyone's gonna nuke everything in the room. It's gonna be a shit show if it happens like that.
yeah.
Could you imagine a max leveled upcasted smite?
You have like meteor prepared in your hand, and everyone's like, "What's that?" And you're like, "It's just a fancy looking thing." You persuade
Just
them,
a rock.
and you're just sitting there with like this little flaming sphere on your finger, just rotating.
You know, what would be better than level 20? Because did you ever fight level 20? Fighting level 20 sucks both ways, mind you.
Yeah,
It's both amazing, and also you take your turn 10 minutes at a time. Because you have so many fucking options. A balanced way of doing that is like, I wish we were all like almighty powerful, and like every single character gets a 9th level spell of their choice. I wish I had a wish spell.
It gives us the ability to. I mean,
Actually, that sounds kind of cool.
And by the way,
I
D'Artagnan, for that draconic thing, you only need to be level 17.
Oh yeah, I forget what level 20 is.
It's
search it
it's
up.
just stupid. It's more stupid.
Usually they are.
That was like
Level
only
20
rogue
never
had,
really
like, the max
seems-
20.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
level 20 for most classes are.
It's good. It's just fucking why? Like this adventure was designed for level 9 for a reason.
Yep.
Oh my
Paladin,
oh,
level-
I don't even get 9th level spells.
You don't. Yeah, no. You get 5th level spell, I think.
Yeah.
Up to.
Gios.
But
Yo.
what do you get at level 20 though? You get Sacred Oath feature? Oh boy.
Probably.
Which is what? For you, for
Boyos, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Are y'all still chilling here after?
I might for a little bit.
I was gonna talk about the
At
wizard.
level
stuff
20,
as well.
D'Artagnan finally breaks his oath.
I will be back then. But hella good sesh, and I am super hyped for later, but I'll be back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. All I see is level 17th. You get whole monster and scrying. No, hang on.
Scrying?
I don't know. That might have been the wrong one.
could you imagine? I get the fucking ability time stop, and then I just cast multi-magic like fireballs in an area.
I mean, just get delayed
Yeah.
fireball. I mean, it's fucking all it requires. With Alpha Vengeance, level 17th, you get Hold Mantra Scrying. And at level 20, you get Avenging Angel. Using your action, you undergo a transformation for 1 hour, you become Xafam. Fucking- That's it. You get like
Right.
a 60 feet flying speed. You emanate an hour of menace in 30-foot radius. You become a Deva. Like, that ass.
Yeah.
Creatures of evil are fighting off you for 1 minute when they approach you and fail the wisdom save. It's
Sure,
just
I
you
can
become an
go to
angel, man. You ascend.
And you have advantage against the frightened creatures.
God. Silly.
Yeah, anyways, I'm glad we're not gonna wish for anything.
You know, it's like, I don't know. It can be fun. I'm willing to do it, but you know,
Yep.
it's also like why?
I put it out there to remind us all that we have it. Just so when we're done this fight, it's not like, oh, we could have wished for something. We had the chance.
You can still, I mean, once you're done your fight, you're not done with this campaign.
It's true. I
You're
wish
not
for Strahd to come back so we could beat him up again.
God.
Oh my god. That'd be
There's like
funny.
also always a post kind of thing where like we like, where are they now?
Never know.
No, like where are they now? Like you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. So tomorrow?
Possibly. More than likely.
Well, keep it on the Facebook group message. I'll read the messages. I'll be up by noon because it's like 12 o'clock now and I want to play some Apex Legends because I'm on fucking no life. I don't know.
Sounds good.
But for what it counts, I know Matt is not here to hear it. This has been fun, guys, and I'm looking forward to finish it up and celebrate it with some cake, steak, and burgers at my place. And it's gonna be you guys are gonna be the first campaign I've ever finished, and it's been
This
a
is
long
gonna be the
journey.
first
And
campaign I've ever finished.
it's been 12 months, guys.
Yeah.
12, a
It's
year,
been a
of
whole year.
a wild ride. And you know what's the best part? This DM is not getting any fucking breaks because we're just doing Baldur's Gate. Okay.
Yep.
Kill me.
Yeah, I'm swinging into that one at the end of this.
I guess.
Yeah, and then in a few weeks, and like a
Whenever
week or
you
two,
start up,
we'll be
yeah.
Whenever you're
swinging
ready.
into mine.
Yeah, we'll swing into yours.
Take your
and
time. Make sure you're ready for it.
we'll pretty
We're
much
gonna shit on your
use the
game.
same time slot for yours. I'm thinking the same third.
I think so.
Yeah. If Greg wants to
Every
join that one
Tuesday.
too, I mean, like, yeah.
Do you want to join a more than likely going to be a decent hangout while we play fun D&D?
It's so not serious, that fucking campaign is
Yeah,
gonna be.
I'm a Power Ranger.
I'm a fucking 2 feet high kobold fucking little shit that's gonna be riding on
I
everybody's
thought-
shoulders.
I
Oh
thought
wait,
you were
Greg said he
Captain-
was joining. You were making
I
that.
thought you were Captain
monk,
Schwa.
weren't you?
I don't know, I'm debating between Volt and Swab because they're both good characters, and on one hand, I want to reintroduce the captain for the Butt Pliers campaign, on the other hand, Volt is awesome. So I'll
Yeah.
think about it.
Well, I mean,
I'm
you
pretty
do
sure
the
Greg
one
was
that you
already
think you'll have
part
the
of it.
most fun with.
Huh?
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure Greg said he was joining the Mines of Fendelver. He was
Cool.
making a. I think he was making a half-orc monk as well.
Half orc monk. What's his name? Mork.
Oh my god.
Crom.
What's his name? Just KUM. Just come.
Come. What's
Come
his specialty? Come good.
Come good.
Yep.
And his best friend,
CUMGD.
And he's
Yeah.
got his best friend.
What's
Unga.
his last name? Come good yum yum.
His best friend Hunga Bunga.
I can't believe you guys convinced me to add Yagam Yagam to this wedding, but it is now. Does anybody
been
else?
with
Does
us
anybody have
entire
an
campaign.
objection to this wedding? Yes. Finger death. Anybody else?
Yagabo!
Yagamo! At that point, the campaign just falls over. Like you guys were restrained to that point. We're like, no. Now we're all to level 20 for sure.
I wish Strahd was a fucking loser.
I wish Strahd was a Koatoa.
And he just looks at you. I make that chair a super god. Oh.
Yeah. My castle enemies.
Oh.
I mean, the amount of campaign endings that the subreddit presented, and I mean, after you guys finish this campaign, you can pretty much read it if you want, but I don't recommend because you might want to. Actually, I take it back. You might want to like rerun this campaign, so you want to avoid spoilers, if anything
I
possible.
definitely want to.
But the amount,
I want to come in as the evil wizard.
yeah, the amount of endings that this campaign can have outside of vanilla is fucking amazing. I think one party turned Strahd into like a little doll, like a voodoo doll, and trapped him inside it, and it's like, how did you even get there?
Dope.
You know,
Oh, yeah.
every party like just gets there in different ways.
Pretty fucking dope.
We're asking Greg if you want to, if you're planning to join Hunter's campaign.
Oh,
Pretty sure you were. You were making that like half-orc monk or something.
oh, you want me to fucking play
Vandelver.
I thought that's what you wanted for Hunter's campaign.
the
The like side campaign that's
The-
more fun than.
It's gonna be
main
fun,
story.
and short, and honest. I think Vandelver lasts like what, 5,
Oh.
10 sessions maybe.
Probably.
I'm a Power
It
Ranger.
shouldn't take too long. It
No.
depends on how much Tom decides to derail us with his little fucking dude.
I mean, hey, I'm
Yeah,
enjoying
no,
it.
I'm definitely like because he uses the way of the Azure Self or the
Yeah, you were
Astral
JoJoing
Self
it.
or
Astro
whatever.
Self,
Yeah,
Jojo.
yeah, JoJo. Yeah. But his whole concept is like I'm knight in shining armor as he's like wears a loincloth. like, or no, not even. It's a sack of potatoes. Literally turned into fucking his pant, like his like
Yeah,
shorts.
good old burlap.
I just
short.
imagine Greg's character being like, George, あなたは実際に私が近づいています Which is, George, you're actually approaching me. You're actually approaching me.
No, like literally, all I can think of is like the closest comparison to like him is in Street Fighter, the fucking green dude with
Blanca.
the log ass. Yeah, Blanca. He's that. He's Blanca.
Yeah. You just electrocute yourself.
He
Yeah, I'm
technically
playing.
he wounds himself when he's not when his opponent like he kills them and like they don't hit him. He like takes a dagger and just like cuts himself because he's like, yeah. What are you playing?
Artificer.
A
But
what?
I'm going strength artificer.
Strength artificer? So like you make Thanos gauntlet?
I am making.
Oh God.
I asked Hunter if I can have a ring that teleports armor onto me. It's basically a ring that dons armor.
Oh,
what I
that's why you
made.
said you're gonna be a Power Ranger.
Yeah,
Oh,
because I'm
okay.
gonna do the pose, put on the armor, and I'm gonna start punching things
Yep.
with justice punches.
It seems balanced. I mean,
I mean, it really doesn't give me anything
It just-
other than
it
just putting on
cost
armor.
you an action to put your armor on, but you can always
Yeah.
do it before combat.
Exactly.
Does it cost an action, or does it go like
No,
anime
it's
princess
one. It's
Yeah,
transformation
I think
mode?
3 turns to
It will
put
be-
the armor on.
It'll take you one full turn to don your armor.
That's fine by
You can
me,
do
because
3
it's all
turns,
You can
flavor.
and
don
you can
your
get
armor
a
in
buff.
6 seconds.
If you take 3 turns and do the whole suit up dance, you can get a +2 to hit.
Wow.
You know
Or
I'm
I can
gonna
just
take
hit for 2 turns. What is this? The fucking strike?
I'll take it.
No, it's 3 turns, Tom.
That's like a worst cantrip of the worst cantrip of them all.
Hey,
But
you
can
know
I
what?
have it
It's like a
I
worse
gotta make it
strike.
balanced. I gotta make it balanced.
Do I get it through the whole fight?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, go ahead then.
If you survive, you present an easy target, doing nothing but looking like an idiot.
That's fine by me.
There you go.
Because I have a
Balance,
half
Tom.
orc that's gonna punch people and a sorcerer that's gonna cast spells. And
No,
I'm
don't worry.
gonna spin around.
I'll just throw double the amount of enemies at you.
That's called being biased.
That's okay. It's okay. Well, obviously.
Hunter's a bad DM. We didn't even start
Do
the
you, know how many
campaign
go-
yet.
do you know how many goblins I'm gonna throw at you guys?
How many?
I hope it's like 6 at most.
Listen, I ran a one shot literally yesterday. That was supposed to be meant for 4 people. And was supposed to run for 3 hours. 6 hours of overpowered. I fought a bear with my bare hands, my 2 feet high self, and a bear. I'm ready for everything.
Oh well, see what you guys underestimate me. You think I'm just gonna send enemies to you? No. It's like you almost die.
Now you see, you're
almost die.
saying that, but you're not gonna realize power differentiations. You're gonna be like, oh, it's CR1 goblins. I'm gonna send like 7. That's technically a CR7 fight.
Wow, what kind
I
of
know.
goblins are you fighting? They're Sarah 1. Jesus.
I know. I'm
Goblins
just
like
saying.
Seer, like half at most, I think.
Look, point is, just because there's 7 goblins doesn't mean they're all
One
gonna
beefy
attack you at the
goblin
same time.
steps through, and then you see 6 other behind him, like, oh, hunt away. 2 of them have
That's what
slingshots.
I'm
Oh
saying.
boy, now it's a CR8.
There are 30 goblins.
Wow.
That's
Wow.
fucked on.
That's not
That's
that
a-
much.
Against like level 1 fighter, like people.
I don't think that's the case. I don't think that's what he's saying.
You'll have
I think
to
that's-
find out.
That's what
Right.
he's saying.
I'm pretty sure it's not what he's saying. Because not do metagame, but it's the challenge rating for goblins 1/4. 30 with them, that's like CR7.
We're technically like CR4 together.
And that's
Yeah,
that's
but-
if you actually use nimble escape features and everything, and it's like, But they're goblins. They have like 2d6 hit points. Like fuck it.
Yeah,
that's
but
still
like
30
that
turns
that
in
would
one
be
turn.
30 turns against 4.
Extra economy.
Oh boy. I mean, what's the most? The most I can do against it is that's a lot of damage. Just the math in my head. Never mind.
I was like,
Yeah.
that's 30 damage if they all deal 1.
Oh, I
checked
I don't
my
know why, but
work
I thought they
email,
were just gonna
bros.
punch us to death. But I remember. they
Remember
have
how we
scimitars.
talked about how many kobolds it would take to kill Strahd?
Oh yeah, no, I did math there. I remember that.
What
Yeah,
was it? Was it
we
200?
said it wasn't that much. No, it actually wasn't a lot.
36?
It was somewhere around there.
I think it will take like.
I think it was
So
like
I know
22
Tarask.
or something.
At Tarask. So on average, it will take 20 goblins, kobolds rather, to get a crit, which is the only way for a kobold to hit, considering the Tarask's AC is 25. And the kobolds will have a +4 to hit, so each crit will do an average of 7 damage. With that being said, with 54 kobolds attacking every round, this equals to 18.9 damage per round on average. With this damage, the Tarask will die within 36 rounds, or 3 minutes, and it would take them like 3.5 minutes to down Tarask if it's 54 of them. Strahd is a little bit less.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't mean to be that guy, but I checked my email and I don't think I have to work it like early at all tomorrow. So
Nice.
my
Oh,
night
I
is
still
open.
have to.
You just have to beat that guy.
I still have to go to bed soon, so.
Yeah, I think I'm actually gonna dip. I've been up since like 8:30.
Okay.
Can you imagine the looks of people when you like see a Tarask in distance and he's just being swarmed by 50 kobolds? In 3
And then
minutes,
you see it
in
fall
3
down.
minutes, there's nothing left for Tarask.
It must be hunting season.
Yeah.
The kobolds are out.
Man,
Oh my god, imagine living in a world where it's just like literally at noon every day the kobolds escape. And it's just a swarm of like
It's
termite
just a
style.
purge with kobolds.
It's like
I
everyone
have officially started the lore of my world.
Oh, dude. So, like, if I play as Volt, I can be like, I am 1/5 able to take on Tarask. Don't mess with me.
Yes.
1/50th.
No, in fact, the entire intro will be like, "What the fuck is that in the distance?" You see Tarask getting devoured by a swarm of kobolds.
And riding them
Even
like
though
a
it's like
wave
a
is
Tarask.
Volt.
Yes.
Paragon of his people. We're level 1, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, what's that on your neck? Oh, it's a little hunting charm. Oh, where from? Oh, just a little Tarask tooth. A what? Nothing.
Jurassic.
What a 50,
As
actually.
As you go from Neverwinter to Pendelver, all
That's
you
like
can
a
see
badass
is the
tribal
skeletal
name.
remains of hundreds of thousands of Tarask.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
only
This
one
must be
in
the
it.
kobold hunting fields. My people, my people.
Yes.
They
Getting
feed.
paid a hefty sum to walk
I'm
this
gonna
man
roll a
through
performance check and I'm gonna do a little haka to some of my people. T-Buddy! Shout, it's like 12 o'clock.
You see a wave in the distance that looks oddly not like water.
But
my
as
people, my
food.
people.
The ground trembles as it
Thank you for
approaches.
choosing a nice spooky book for my journal.
Yeah, you're welcome. I mean, like, everybody has the
Oh,
same
yeah.
one. That was,
What's
I mean,
my
no, that was
journal?
totally planned.
Damn it.
Do
I
I,
mean, it's
have a
perfect.
do I have a special book too?
Yeah,
do.
everybody have a journal. I mean, you can personalize it if you want, but I'm gonna cut the recording here, by the way. Goodbye, YouTube.
Oh no,
Bye.